All anthrified now.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Kyonin Legacies. I'm your host, Wuten. Also a player, but today it's not me running things. It's our good DM here, GutiuSerenade.
Oh, yo, but he do be playing, though.
And then we have our esteemed players here. Along with me, we've got Cygnus playing as Kanari.
Heyo.
We have Solar playing as Anri.
Hello.
We have Chaotic playing as Sorren.
How are y'all doing today?
We have Kai playing as Kai.
Oof.
And we have... I'm blanking on your character's name. Cassandra? Right?
Yes.
Yes. Ebony playing as Cassandra.
Si, senor.
See. All right. Last time, I believe, we were going through more of the dungeon. We got that mech thing and fought the was it a manticore or a...
There was a manticore fight at some point, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
no,
wasn't it
hope y'all got stoned.
Well, wasn't it a chimera? A gorgimera?
It was a Gorgamera, yes.
Yeah.
So it still
It has
technically
multiple heads.
still technically counts on Cassandra's checklist.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, last time y'all got through a Gorgamera to get the second little doll figure to move back up and activate the Gundam, and proceeded to pretty much tear through the rest of the jail cells. And Anri, vengeful as always, decided to go find the other Gorgamera and kill it for shits and giggles.
Yeah.
It was pretty
Yeah.
fun.
She even said it was hot. I remember.
Oh.
So,
I'm leaving that up to interpretation.
yeah. Well, the seat might be a little bit wet, but that being said, let's get on back to the dungeon. Vito's power bottoms, we back.
Yeah. Wait, what?
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 Oh, I have to roll 4d6. There we go.
All right, I need to roll.
Hey.
So at the moment, just so you guys can realign your chakras, Shizuki is down by the boulder cluster, and the rest of you are still appear to be up around the that last little jail juncture.
Yeah. I think we
let some folks out.
yeah, let some folks out, and Shizuki went to scout on ahead, found the big rocks.
Yep.
I think that's where we were going to be heading over next.
All right.
And I forget who had light, so... I think Shizuki was the one with your ion torch.
Yep.
I don't know anyone else who had any light going at the time, so...
I had light, but I put it away for gun noises.
Yeah.
Because several of us here still can't see in the dark.
I think it's
So-
me that one has an ion torch too.
You have one as well? Hang on, that's helpful. Well,
No,
I imagine
basically-
we still probably would have followed Shizuki, so we should make our way down there.
It's an ever burning torch, but yes.
Oh, actually, that works
I
perfectly.
will ask one last question before I relay the floor to you guys. Cygnus, you were absent from last session. Are there any questions you might have in addition to what we just covered?
Not presently, but I will let you know if something comes up. I got through about half of the session this week, so
Okay. Good.
It's the helpful thing about streaming it.
Yeah.
it's true. Sadly, the unhelpful thing about work.
Also true.
hmm
Well, what are we just standing around for?
Oof.
Boof.
Did you just bark back at him? He looks confused.
I just
Dazed
smile. I
and
was just like,
confused.
"Mhm. I did it. What are you gonna do about it?
Right.
Offended.
Oh yeah. that was something I was
going
going to
something
do.
wrong. I don't know your language.
So, I think on the
My
end
roll
of
20 is
these.
messing up.
I was going to say, I think on the end of last session, Anri was going to take a look at the giant mech and see if she could fix it because it has taken quite a beating in the last few combats.
All right.
It's like my
Let's
space
see.
bar was permanently held down. It was only like making me drag the thing and not my token.
That's
Oh.
weird.
I'd like to assist you
let's-
with that.
Like, if there's anything she can do to just like fix it up.
Yeah, because I don't suppose that would be a heal check since it's not really a living thing.
I'd say
Be like an engineering check.
I was
engineering.
gonna say
Yeah.
you can
Do
go ahead and roll
engineering?
engineering. Yeah, so I was gonna roll.
The only other thing that would be helpful if somebody had mending, but I don't think mending actually gives hit points back. So
Mm-hmm.
I would flavor it honestly.
There you go. 18.
Okay,
And,
so
I aided another
looking-
for Solar to have 20.
okay,
yeah, you'd have to have like
So-
repair construct or something. Mending doesn't work on constructs.
all right. So looking over the some of the more damaged points, you're able to kind of determine where some of the manticore's claws couldn't quite like leave any kind of lasting marks. Just like, but like you can tell that they would like leave impressions. Some of the other mechanical bits definitely made some more like dents. So using some of the materials, you're able to like kind of like jury rig a few repairs here and there, and basically you'll be able to recover a little bit of HP for it. We'll go and give you that.
Brilliant.
So between the two of you are able, especially with Shizuki's knowledge of ironworks, she's able to help like spot a couple of locations Anri might have otherwise missed.
All right. Good deal. Well, it's looking like it's about as good as we're going to get it. So, she will step out of the way. Let her rip.
All right. So, just going over a rundown of the things this thing can do, Goody. It had a death laser, a drill arm, and I do believe it had some form of like explosives.
Yes, so it has 3 explosive charges. It has a sort of the thing itself can like sense metals. There's a pulverizing ray which you discovered did like a sort of a sonic boom,
Okay.
and then there was a fist arm and a drill arm. So
Okay. And the little cave in front of us, does it look like that could be drilled through, or does it need to be blown up?
I mean, you suspect since this thing is a huge-sized excavator automaton, probably anything could work.
Okay.
Dealer's choice.
In fact, why don't you
What are
roll
you up
me?
for, she?
Why you want to actually roll me either? Don't suppose this would be geography.
What are you wanting to have the knowledge be about?
Essentially, the make of the bulk of the cave-in.
So I feel like I know what you're aiming at, and technically, here's the weird funny thing. Knowledge engineering is technically supposed to be knowledge architecture and engineering. So
That's fair. Okay, I was thinking about that actually. So yeah, you want to roll me another
Yeah.
engineering?
So technically, engineering is architecture and engineering. So not only are you good at engineering, you're also good at architecture. So you'd be
Okay.
able to like look at a ceiling and go, that is more likely to cave in than something over here, for example. So
All right.
Okay.
So from what you're assessing from like the make of this cave-in, the charges would probably charges probably wouldn't quite be enough because those are good for like more of like a clustered, like a smaller cluster. but for something this size, it might be more prudent to utilize the sonic disruptor to put a sizable, at least, if anything, a sizable chunk to open things up a bit.
Big boom.
All right, let's do that then. Charge up our
Alright.
sonic disruptor and do a mega boof.
Mega boof.
Mega boof.
It just charges up, and instead of a blast sound, it's just a giant bark.
Yep. We have like Kai hooked up to a microphone.
Yeah, that'd be
Woof.
pretty cool though.
And then you have like a megaphone in front of a megaphone in front of a megaphone.
It's like the
Yeah,
fucking
that's it.
like the megaphones that Bart did in The Simpsons, and it's just like
Yeah.
poof.
All right, so that definitely did a. So what it did was it left a nice concurvature, perfect for a Giga Duril Breaker.
I guess we're gonna do that then.
Any declaration of use, Anri?
Yes. Let us
I mean,
drill.
does she have anything to say? Since she loves it so much.
God, No, I just think at this point she has just a big fucking smile on her face.
All right, roll me.
She has had her moment of pure destruction. She's just, you know how a lady
Solar,
is.
roll me 2d6 plus 10. And all crumples aside, and the path is open.
Slow clap from Shizuki. Well, I don't suppose stealth is an option any further.
We are going to keep the
That's my
giant robot,
style.
right?
We're not just keeping him, we're going to name him.
Naming Twain.
Quite a useful contraption, I'll give it that much. Whoever made this, probably that wizard guy.
Yes. I've never really seen anything like this before.
Shizuki, you were all excited about the chance to sit there and make guns. Not sure how excited you are about one of these.
Oh, equal excitement, but just annoyed that I wasn't the first to make one.
Well, as far as the world's concerned, maybe you are.
We'll see.
You and I could be the first to put a firearm on one.
Well, I mean, the giant
Firearm on a
laser kind of...
giant a firearm on a giant construct?
I mean, this thing could carry a cannon.
Can we keep her? Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna hug the wall here. Make my way around.
Okay. Shizuki, as you come in here, can you please roll me a perception check?
Yeah. 20 plus 15, 33.
Oh, nice.
So, okay. So, as you make your way in here, now the rocks are no longer deafening you, and you hear resonating off of the cave walls, the familiar sound of a very large sounding metal creature of some sort. It almost sounds like the one that Anri's been piloting.
I would
Giant
like
robot
to
fight.
stealth And what direction do I hear the sound coming from?
Well, it's kind of washing over a lot of the cave walls, so you can't quite tell from there.
Okay. Well,
What's not helping is the fact that... Okay, you have light, correct?
I have a singular light, yes.
Okay, can you show me what the range is, just so I can open up
It's
the right
20 foot, and then 40 foot dim light.
Okay.
Which means anything from like a mile away can see you.
Mm-hmm.
If everything else is also in the dark, then it's like,
Yeah.
Well,
kind of easy to see a light.
Fortunately, she sees that there is... You're able to see like the makings of like a wall here, so you can't see too far in of how the system is, how the cave system goes from here.
Mm-hmm.
But the sound of that the other automaton seems to be washing around from all areas, just from the echo of the cave. So you can't quite tell, but it's definitely from the south, somehow from the southwest, you can imagine.
Mm. Okay. Interesting. Sorren, would you like to go on ahead?
I can do my best. I can't see far. I'm gonna need you right behind me. Because I'm not carrying a light, I remember.
Right.
So
Let me just see if I can get over the lip of this wall here.
yeah, I can use the shadowy illumination to hide, but I can't use the bright stuff to hide. So
Right.
so I would probably want to make my way across over here and then kind of see what I can see. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go over here.
All right.
And then we'll see what we can see from your light. I have low light, so I can see twice as far. So
you can see
out to 80 feet.
out
basically.
that way, yeah. And also,
And yeah, go ahead and drag your sight amount for me. Just because it's a big dungeon and I got a lot to reveal.
yeah.
Well, which way do we want to go? Also, assuming that Kanari is using message?
Yes, I also
Okay.
have dark vision if that's helpful.
Ooh. Actually,
Yeah, you can see in the
perfect.
dark, so...
Yeah. So I could sneak around this lip over here if we want.
Just peek down that way. See what you see.
We're gonna roll a preemptive stealth check.
All right.
30, not bad.
No problem.
Light on
Not
your...
bad, he says, and his stealth
Light
roll
on
is
your
higher than
peaks.
mine.
Poking my nose around the corner here and
Okay.
60 feet. Okay. That's not what I want. Stop it! Stop it!
I know the struggle.
Sneak up around that corner then.
Okay.
Relaying everything back as I move up.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, we probably shouldn't just leave her to go up there by herself.
I was going to say, feel free to follow along.
When you get when you move there, I'm going to need another stealth check from you, please.
Can do. 35.
Okay.
Y'all just gonna hang out?
All over here. Come on.
I mean,
Come along.
stealth mission.
Are we moving with you?
Anri will move up with you guys.
Gotta roll stealth if you are.
Yeah, Anri will move up, but only to here, I think.
Kai, are we moving?
I guess we can. Do you want to move? 'Cause we'll have
Yeah,
to
the
roll
whole
stuff.
the whole
I
thing
don't
is
wanna
we
be
just
alone.
generally
Yeah.
stay like somewhere between 30 to
Okay.
60 feet behind the scout. So, you know,
Okay.
Yeah.
like you can see where I'm at. I'm like roughly about between the 30 to 60 mark away from the scout. That way, you know, they get the chance to see things and can hide in the shadowy light and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. And luckily,
They'll see
Solar and
Shizuki
Cassandra-
coming, but they won't necessarily see Kanari in the darkness and ahead of
Yeah,
her.
y'all got fucking feather walk going on right now. You're not making a damn sound.
The dog and the halfling are invisible.
So.
Right.
Wait,
Okay.
Anri is just walking. She's not in the robot anymore.
Robot goes douche, douche, douche.
Yeah,
Oh.
robot
Yeah, so
isn't
we're
very
trying to
stealthy.
Robot bad
Yeah.
for stealth mission.
Okay, we parked the robot.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
parked the robot.
I parallel parked it out, by the way.
Who parallel parked this?
Alrighty, so good at piloting it, you can parallel park. I can't even parallel park a car.
Nice.
Dead thing that was moving around the machine.
Oh, that was just shit posting with the Gorgamera.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Don't scare a player like that.
We've seen dead things get back up before.
I know.
Yeah, it was wild.
If I would be more dramatic about it if that was the thing.
Oh,
If
okay.
that was the case.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to wait for everyone to get into whatever position they want, and then peek around this corner down here.
Good.
Are we good here, or do we want to move a little bit further?
Oops, I was trying to grab myself.
Henry will move up to here. There you go.
Of which, like you said, Cassandra's carrying her ever-burning torch, so there's light around you guys back there as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep. Alright. Moving us forward a little bit. There we go.
Okay.
Why are we such a stealthy party? That's so weird. It's because we don't have a paladin trouncing around in full plate, that's why.
No, we don't have. We decided to leave the tanks at the door.
We do have gun, though.
That's true.
We have
So,
a furry
Kanari,
tank.
can you show me your range, please?
Sure. There. Okay.
Looks like this might twirl back around.
And Kanari,
Right.
roll me perception, please.
Can do. It's not as good as my stealth, but solid 23.
All right. So the sound of the so so Shizuki, you relayed the big automaton sound, correct?
Yes.
Info message, yeah. That is definitely coming from due south, but you don't see anything yet.
Okay. I'll relay that to the rest of the party and suggest that once we actually find it, maybe we do go and get the other automaton and engage in our Rock'em Sock'em robot battle of the ages.
That's not a bad idea, I would say.
Down for that? Yeah.
Okay, so I will hop over to this little crevice here.
Ooh, okay. Make me another stealth check.
31.
Jesus.
Yes.
Again, stealthier than even me. So, I mean,
You got-
honestly, you're a better rogue than I am.
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to step on your toes.
You're fine,
So-
I don't care.
Kanari, you got really lucky.
Yep. Okay.
Just a quick dash across the darkness before it saw you.
Exactly.
Question, are these things in pure darkness? Or do they have light?
There are. I didn't really show this very well, but like, now that you're down there, Kanari, you can actually see some like little hang lights here and there.
Okay.
So these things don't see in the dark, or at least it's possible they don't. So
They well, how do I put? Well,
it didn't see her, so we're fine.
yeah, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
Well, I'm gonna let everyone else make the decision on how we want to engage. Whether I pop back or and we go the other way, or we just take this one out quietly.
From where you're at, Kanari, it sounds like that the big thing, you can hear it moving again, and it sounds like it's just around the corner.
Okay. Sorren, do you think you can take this one out in one round?
One round, probably not. That would be Shizuki's department.
Fair enough. I'm just thinking from a stealth perspective. Well, I mean, the two of you.
Health charge.
Yeah.
Well,
Skyrim, this shit.
You also hear the clopping of metallic hoof steps.
It's another one of those centaur things. Well, probably the best bet, my opinion. Anri, you go back, you get the big robot, we start making our way now, we take this guy out, and by the time he's done and the other things notice that we're here, you'll be here with the robot.
Exactly.
Sounds good to me.
All right, Shizuki, I'm gonna take your lead on this. You're the one that punchy everything to death in one swift move.
well, all right. I'm going to hop over here. And I will still make a stealth just to keep sound low.
Please do.
Before
And I will
combat
also
starts,
try
start
to
moving to the robot.
extinguish,
Yeah.
since there's...
Anri will start moving to the robot.
Okay, you're
Since
far enough
there's-
away, you don't have to worry about stealth.
Okay.
Since there is... I'll also try to extinguish my ion torch as I move to...
Okay.
Since there seem to be hang lamps. 24 in what seems like total darkness at the moment.
You have no problem.
Another thing to note is that technically perception checks take a -1 per 10 feet. So
It was
All
still no problem.
All right. We want to do the surprise round here.
Well, how close do you want Anri to be with the mech before...
Where we launch.
I think, like, once she
as
gets
close
in there,
as that
just-
guy starts to come and investigate the noise going, what's that?
Yeah.
And then we can choke him out.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. In that case, Anri will just rev it up, and, I mean, you guys will be able to hear her coming as well, so...
We'll hear the revving up of... And we will... So, are we okay with me surprise round charging, right?
Yeah.
You good with
Yeah.
that?
Yes.
Okay. So,
I'll
surprise
follow up,
round,
defer after you.
I'm just
charge,
hanging out behind.
Okay.
charge, power
Dora.
attack. Oh, fuck. I didn't click on the thing. I just tapped a bunch of commands. Okay. Charge, power attack. D20 plus 14. And that will be... Let me scroll down. Here we go. Charge, power attack. Weebo.
Even if it's a partial charge, you should be able to get pounce. You should be able to use your ability, right?
I don't know if I'm able to full attack. What that'd actually be a Goody question. Goody, am I able to full attack on my surprise round charge?
That's using your I can't remember what it's called.
So it's a
Pummeling
pummeling charge. So since it's technically a charge action, which you can do in a surprise round, as a standard action, yes, I will allow it.
Okay. In that case,
Because you were at the other thing, you were also like at the ready to do the surprise rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In that case, it will be a... I don't know why I put 12, 12, 12. That should be 12, 12, 7. Okay. So the first attack is a 14 against flat-footed. Second one is 22 against flat-footed, and then third one is 23 against flat-footed.
22 and 23 hit the flat-footed.
All right. So that's going to be 8 plus 12.
If you want to destroy things, that is a Shizuki thing.
Yep.
Because it's a surprise round, we should also all get actions as well, so we all get one move or one standard.
Right.
Before combat itself starts. So I'll go ahead and go next and just start making my way up. Like that.
And I'll follow up Shizuki's attack if that doesn't finish him off.
37 points of damage.
Now, does that... Actually, wait a minute. Does that bypass DR yet?
You're wearing gloves, right? Do they have...
It will bypass DR magic.
Okay. And it takes a little less damage you expect, but it still did a hefty chunk of denting.
All right. Good deal.
So I took my surprise round action, so I guess Kanari, since you were already planning one.
Right. Okay, let me just check my sheet here, because I haven't played her in a while. Just need to remember how this works. Okay. So this is going to be the...
help.
Yeah. The ranged... the ranged melee touch attack. I'm assuming 8 does not hit his touch AC.
Well, it's flat-footed touch.
Oh, well, flat-footed touch, alright.
Yeah.
That would still be a 10.
Dex.
We'll see. You never know.
Dex. Yeah, that's going to be shy, I'm afraid.
Okay. So the hand whiffs it over Shizuki's hair.
So, Kai, Cassandra, take your turn. Your surprise round turn. Move or standard.
We're gonna move, or at least I'm gonna move.
So that's 30 feet. You only want to go 30 feet? This is the surprise round. We've started combat, so.
True. I'll move out about here.
Okay. And then Anri. Because you can probably hear us starting combat.
Yeah, so...
Or we say something with message.
Yeah, so just to clarify, Anri was getting closer by this time? She was moving, or was it just you started?
So the way I see it is that...
robot revved up.
So the way that I see it is that as it revved up and you started moving, they took their surprise round, and I'm just going to say you'll be able to move again to about here.
Okay, I was just checking.
Yep, you're good. And this, I believe, will start combat.
Yee.
So we go ahead and...
You have a nice copyright safe theme.
Yeah, I've been trying to do better with it.
That's all good.
I just find music on YouTube that doesn't get caught. You can tell by opening it up and seeing whether or not it's got the big old line of songs at the bottom.
Yeah, that's what I do. And also if the artist gives permission.
That too.
Let's use this one again.
A lot of good art, a lot of good fantasy art guys that do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Use this one before, we can do it again.
I'm not ready.
Oh god.
I use yours is what I need to do.
What is so weird?
Be sure to throw your guys' initiatives in your little slots.
Yes.
Yes.
I thought I had.
It still shows 0, at least on my end, so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Something seems to be wrong. You did 2 pluses, that's why. That's a 17.
Right. Okay. 17, okay.
Yeah, I see you said plus 10, so.
Yeah, that's right.
Plus 10. Oh shit, that's a 25.
Oh my god.
What?
Hopefully they have lower dex than a 22.
This
They
would
have
be
plus 6
problematic.
initiative.
So let's see, 1d20 plus plus. Would that just be what happens whenever they create a new version of D&D?
Maybe. That'll
Well-
be it'll be the one where every turn your initiative goes up by 1. Programming.
All right. Jesus Christ. All right.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
Well, hopefully
These-
that's as high as they roll.
Jeez. Wait, what the hell is that in the initiative order?
We'll find out.
All right, Shizuki, what is your dex score?
22.
Okay. Okay, you will go first. Ahead of all of them.
After whoever's at 26.
Yeah.
Okay. His turn ends. Shizuki.
So we will go ahead since I noticed
Actually,
that
I'm
it.
going to go ahead and reveal more for you now.
Okay. Since we realized that it didn't quite do as much damage as I was hoping, I'm going to go ahead and exploit weakness. Oh, that was a cat that just scurried off.
Doesn't quite beat it.
Okay. Well, that's fine. I'm going to flurry here. It's going to be a 12 minus 2 for power attack.
Both hit. All hit.
Oh.
Fuck him up.
So, that's a d8 plus 12.
Do you know what I lied?
As
I'm
a
going to do.
scurrying cat. Alright.
Here we go.
D8 plus 12. Plus D8 plus 12. Plus 2d6 plus 46. Okay. Power attack. Flurry. Pummeling. Jabbing. Does a 71.
How do you want to scrap this?
Delete.
There you go.
First comes rock. Then comes roll. And
I'm going to put you
Paste
back
it.
into your hole.
and luckily,
Then your head
because-
gets dented like a bowl.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That also
Hope your
works.
balls
Ooh.
don't get dented.
And I will 5-foot step back, trying to get behind the cliff again. Since
right.
I've got my ion torch extinguished currently. Just trying to pop back here.
Okay.
Alright, that is my turn.
So it looked as though so you're familiar with the Shieldy boys at this point. It looked as though he was getting ready to put up the that old shield wall to
Not-
completely block you
Not
guys off.
today.
Nope. That is a delete. However,
Mhm.
something else is going to move up.
Oh boy.
He looks like one of the regular, like the halberd users from before.
Yeah.
But his halberd at the end of the blade seems to be made of a more sort of pink crystalline metal.
Don't like it. Would I?
And
be
it
able
is
to-
going to... Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna ask if I was able to get a knowledge check on that, or he's gonna use it.
It seems to be a standard, like a weapon, but you're not quite... Do you have Arcana, by chance?
I can roll it. D20 plus 6. Because I can make knowledge checks untrained there.
So the most you're able to determine about this crystal at the end is that it looks almost like the same make as these magic nullifying blue crystals that you've been passing this whole dungeon.
Oh,
It's
boy.
just that it's sort of a pink in color,
Okay.
like this.
Yeah. I'll quickly free action call that out to the rest of the team. Looks like this one's got a halberd with a crystal attached to the end of it.
Right. Suavemente.
Okay. I'm in trouble. I'm gonna cast. How far are? Ugh.
Are you wanting to cast haste?
Yes.
Okay.
We're all pretty far apart. You'd probably want to wait for Kai's turn, and Kai will move up,
Yeah.
and then you can.
Yeah. I'm
afterwards.
gonna delay after Kai.
Okay.
To cast haste. Yep.
Sorry, I
I'd
couldn't
say-
do this too terribly much closer. I went max of my movement.
It's all
That's
I was
okay.
gonna-
I'm just gonna pat Guy and say, try to get as close to everyone.
Ebony, I was going to say Ebony, probably a good option.
Yeah.
Because you're also next to the magic reduction crystal.
Yeah. Magic absorbing.
Yeah. And Kanari, you're next then.
Yeah. I don't know that I'm going to be able to do much. Just check my spells here. Sorry, maging.
It's all good.
That's a mood.
The first thing
Hashtag
any
mage.
wizard says when their turn comes around. Hold on, let me check my spells.
So you are a wizard.
Well,
I'm just
You know
saying
how it
anybody that's a spellcaster.
Thinking emoji.
you remember the prismatic wall discussion from earlier? It's on my
Yeah.
spell list.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Write that down.
Write that down. Write that down.
Okay, so
The most
20
entertaining
feet
thing
up.
about this game is watching Wuten try to figure out what the fuck Kanari is.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
The
The worst
hand.
part is that it can include
Hold on.
3.5 classes.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm sorry, I cut you off.
You're good. You're good.
You're good. Okay. Hand is going to attempt to deliver, assuming... Okay, well, I better check that first, because I don't want to have egg on my face for this. Make sure Vampiric Touch doesn't require them to be alive. Living Creature Touch, never fucking mind.
The unfortunate thing about constructs.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand here and do a dance, I suppose.
You're gonna default dance on them.
It's what I got. Can't do shit to constructs, man.
That's what Suzuki's for.
Yeah, fair.
Shizuki is your spell.
Although, you know what, I can do the touch attack again, so
Okay.
yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
And then it's actually a
Alright.
+7, because that thing delivers +2 melee attacks, so... Look at that.
I'm gonna call that a hit. Go ahead and roll to confirm. Confirms.
Alright. Get my damage roll up in here.
Oh shit! I deleted the wrong guy. Whoops.
Oh no.
Well,
E level is it?
What do you have? Oh, okay. That's right.
16.
Okay. $16. Okay. Yikes. Okay. And that's what type of damage?
Untyped.
Okay.
The most powerful damage type,
Oh,
untyped.
it's so good.
Yes.
All right.
It's so good when it's on your side.
Yep.
anyways, when the enemy uses it,
You're going to hear the sound of galloping.
Oh boy. I know that sound.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
It's going to tilt its bow wide.
Mm-hmm.
And in a 10-foot line. Sorren, it's going to end just at the end of you, so you won't have to worry about this.
Woo!
I'm going to need Kanari and Shizuki to make reflex saves, please.
Yes.
I can do that.
I can do that too.
It's one of my good ones.
Yeah. Shit.
Okay.
Marginally less shit.
Where is this now? Okay. Kanari, you're going to take half damage of this.
Okay.
That's going to be 10 points of fire damage to the both of you. And Shizuki, you are going to be staggered for the next round.
Fuck.
That's not helpful.
All right. And I will do.
You don't need your full actions. You'll be fine.
Oh god. Yeah.
It doesn't really take up space, so don't worry about having to fight it for,
Okay.
space.
Yeah.
Uninvited guests, I see.
Fuck.
As you hear the pounding clangs of an automaton approaching.
Uh-oh.
Anri.
Anri, now would be a good time.
What is
Beep
the
boop
robot
noises.
speed?
Yes, that question. I was going to ask that.
Let's see here. So, Anri, if you would like to extend one of the explosive charges, you could actually utilize its treads to double your movement speed.
I'm sorry, what?
If you would like to extend one of the explosive charges for the day, you could effectively convert it to its treads and double the movement speed, and just like plow through this set of crystals.
Okay, but I get that, but I'm also like entirely unsure if that leads around. It probably does, but
Goody could see the map. He got confused. That means it does. Go.
yeah, I can't see that.
Turn on
well,
the lights. Turn on the flashlights.
Well, he would be a good answer to it. Yeah. Are there headlights?
Well, as I mentioned before, there is a metal detector, and the only metal that seems to be in the way is this crystal.
Okay. In that case, if I hear the sounds of battle coming from down that way, I could assume they are connected, so I can just head in that direction. Yeah.
Take the
You
run
probably surmise
action.
Yeah,
Times
let's do
4
it.
movement.
Let's go move.
All right. And we will just boom shatter.
Yeah.
And probably actually by probably about here.
All right.
You
Nice.
could just take
Alright.
the run action.
Oh, right. We can let's do it right about there.
Okay. No.
Revving up.
It is the halberd boy's turn. He's going to
No, it isn't.
charge
no.
Shizuki.
That's the dead one.
Oh, yeah. That's the dead one. Yeah, in the dead one?
Yeah.
No, you
Goody.
killed the.
The one that goes at 14 is the dead one.
I removed.
Unless
I might have mixed them up in the order because I used the same token for them.
you mixed them up, I think.
Yeah.
Because I think he's supposed to go at 25.
Yeah, he goes at 25 right after me.
Does that make sense, what we're saying?
Yeah, I think I might have entered them mixed up is what I'm saying. So
Yep,
I'll
that's
just...
Yeah. Just stick it at 25 and put it under me.
Yes, I think he's the one who accidentally erased before. So let me go ahead and... Yeah. There we go.
Yay.
There we go. All right, Sorren.
Okay. Well, probably the best thing for me to do is to try to approach unseen. I'm gonna say most likely, and then maybe I could pop out and do something. So, I haven't gotten. Make sure I'm not. No, I want to make sure I'm gonna end up close enough that we can all get hit by. Haste. We can have a drive-by haste. So, okay. So I want to move here. I'm gonna stealth my way there? Question mark. Double move. Let me see how far that is. What'd I do? Okay. I fixed it.
There you
That's 45 feet, so it's gonna be at double. So I'll be -5 on my stealth check, depending. So, but they'll have -1 per 10 feet from me. So we'll see what happens. So, all right. So I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna try to stay unseen as I move. So I'll have a 23 against any perception checks to notice me.
Okay.
And we'll see what happens.
Something here spots you.
But does it?
Yes.
Okay.
Why, yes.
It does, which is why I just said it.
Yes.
Did you have anything else your round?
That was a double move. The only other thing I could say is that -1 per 10 feet from me. So if that included that, then I guess I got seen. But
okay.
Otherwise, that would be my entire turn.
All right, Kai, you're up.
All right. Finally, it's my turn, and by that I mean I'm gonna move up to about here, so you can get the hastes off. And that's my turn.
All right, Cassandra.
I guess I also ready in action if any of the dudes come towards me. I'm gonna bite.
Okay, sounds good.
Just question. Once I delay my turn stays like that for the rest of the combat, correct?
I mean, you delayed waiting to cast haste to the end of this round, so
until
after Kai's you waited till after Kai's turn, so you can still cast it.
Okay. Just gonna like pat Kai once we move close to everyone and cast Sumis.
Oh my.
All right.
So yeah, everyone can get it except Anri, but Anri doesn't need it.
Anri has
All
big
right.
robot. She'll be fine.
Brings us to the
Big
top of the
robot.
round.
That's my
All right. Maybe a little bit more here. Sorren, can you show me the range of your vision, please?
It depends on who's got the light right now. So because of friendo lady here, ever burning torch. Torches are 20/40, aren't they?
Yep, so it'd be 40/80 for low light.
So I should be able to see out to here. Anybody else with low light can also roughly see out about there and here.
Yep, there it is, boys.
Other giant robot. I think the only person who has completely normal vision is Shizuki and Cassandra. So everybody else at least has low light. So which
think
was
Anri, too.
Kai has low light. I have low light.
I don't have
Anri's
low
got
light.
normal.
Oh yeah, you don't have low light either. Yeah.
I'm a filthy human.
Guys, when we get out of here, if we have enough money, we're getting everybody dark vision goggles.
Filthy
Yes.
human. You
Okay.
filthy oomies.
So he moved, and he is going to. Let's see. So the gunpowder hourglass in his chest is going to overclock,
Oh boy.
and he's going to take a few shots.
Oh boy.
Bang, bang, bang. Okay. Kai, what is your AC?
My AC is. Give me one
Touch AC, I'm
moment.
sorry.
Touch AC 19.
Okay, so the first shot will hit you. The second will miss. And Cassandra's a 20 hit your touch AC.
1 second. Probably yes. Yeah, it does.
You can feel this one in sort of with a bit more of a fiery kick to it,
Oof.
as it kind of burns across you.
Ow. That's 6 damage for me.
Yes,
And I took 1, right?
correct.
Okay.
1 point of bludgeoning and 5 points fire, Cassandra.
Ow.
Back to Shizuki.
Okay. Huh. Okay. I can still technically charge. I just can only charge up to my movement speed. And I can only make 1 attack. Okay. I think I will get this boy.
Halberd boy.
Halberd boy, yeah.
All right.
Naruto run.
Yeah.
You're gonna be
I
too
can-
far when haste goes off, but oh well.
So that's gonna be a single attack, 14 plus. Well,
Wasn't Cassandra delaying until after Kai, or?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
of haste.
Yeah, I let him do it.
Oh, my bad. Did I literally just like space out for like 5 minutes or something?
You might have, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
give me a second. I
I'm
hear
going to assume that I
Yeah.
got it as well.
I hear someone knocking
Yes,
at the door.
every-
1 second.
Everyone but Anri is hasted.
I think I may have actually dropped out of the time stream for like 5 minutes.
Oh my god.
Never mind. It's not someone knocking at
You
the
were
door.
banished
It
to the
was
shadow realm.
Someone
It's
hammering
fine, Emmett got
something
you back.
upstairs. Okay.
Looks like I'm going
exploit
to the
weakness
shadow
here real
realm.
quick.
What was the 14 for? Sorry.
Exploit weakness.
Does not pass, unfortunately.
Okay, so it will just be 14 plus 2 for power attack. Okay. Literally just 14 plus 1 for haste.
Ouch.
It is not my day. A 20. Just a regular miss.
All
Hand
right.
explodes.
Don't
Fist
tempt fate.
explode.
Your hand explodes!
Okay. Yep, that's gonna be my turn. Does
Okay.
the staggered condition go off?
It ends at the end of your turn, yes.
Perfect. You you fools.
It is the Halberd's turn, though.
Okay.
He's just going to do a 5-foot step.
It's gonna be nice next level when I can pick up step up as a swift action.
What is your AC currently, Shizuki?
My AC is 23.
All right, so one of these is going to hit as the crystal like just digs in.
Ooh, fuck.
17 points of
is it-
slashing damage.
Is it 23 with haste?
Yes, with haste.
Okay.
Okay.
And that's its turn.
All right.
And we're back to Cassandra now.
Yes. Can I see this boy here? This big boy?
Since you're on Kai's back, yes.
Do you have low light?
I have my torch.
I'm just gonna double check something.
Let me see. I think there's one spell I could cast here. Just let me see how far we are.
So if you don't have low light, then you can't see it.
Oh,
It's only
Okay.
you can only see out to 40 feet. Kai could see out to 80 feet, so Kai can see it, and I can see it, but you can't.
okay. In that case, I'm gonna just use my last level 2 for the day and cast Angi Dago on Kai.
Wait, what on
Rage.
me? Rage? Oh.
The
Well, that's
rage
the sound of a
spell.
happy dog.
Angry.
An angry dog.
Oh.
It's the +2 morale to strength and constitution, +1 morale on will saves, and a -2 to AC. Which also means hit points.
Exactly.
Kai, fetch.
All right.
Oof.
Is that your turn, Ebony?
Yes, Sims.
Okay. Kanari.
Well, since I had such good luck... Okay, well, first things first, a question. When you said the tip of the spear buried itself in Shizuki, has the crystal stayed there?
No, it's just it's such a sharp crystal that it cut deeper than like the normal metal they've been normally like utilizing for weapons.
For
Yeah.
reference, if it had done max damage, I would be down right now.
Damn.
Good deal. Okay, well, you're still getting Cure Moderate, so
Hell yeah.
we've got that going for us. God, it's been too long since I've done this.
It's 2d8 plus your...
Yeah, no, I know. Just putting in the command. No, we do not want 92d8.
I would like 92d8.
I do.
Is that
I
the
would
point at
very
which
much
positive
like that.
energy
Thank you
overflow
very
happens?
It
Feels
might
so much
actually.
it explodes.
Well, if you go to the positive energy plane, that's legitimately what happens, so you have to be
I
careful.
remember. Okay, 21 points back.
Thank you. I'm back up above half. Perfect.
Good.
All right. Any movement? Any swifts?
Well, let's see what my actual visual radius here is. Is this lip of rock sufficient to protect me from Mr. Archer Boy?
From his current position, yes.
Fair
It would
enough.
give you cover, I imagine.
Yeah, then I will move myself over here.
Okay. That brings us to the Archer Boy.
Archer boy.
He's going to gallop over here, and a few bits of, actually, probably about, yeah, some of his clockwork parts are going to spin a little bit faster, And then he's going to point at this guy, who's then clockwork bits begun to also spin faster.
That's a haste, guys. That's not good.
That's not helpful, no.
That is not suavemente.
It is not suavemente.
All right.
Add flamenco guitar.
Cat.
So you've seized control of it, I see. Well, suppose that's going to make conquering Clorin stay a little bit more difficult, won't it? And he is going to...
Oh no, railgun versus railgun.
The only way to take down a Metal Gear is a Metal Gear.
It's true.
Metalception.
All right. Anri, I'm going to need you to make a reflex save.
Okay. Reflex save time.
All right, that is a success.
Hey!
You'll be able to kind of steer the thing aside for half damage. So 11 points of sonic damage.
11 points of sonic damage.
Which I can calculate for you to make it easier.
Okay. So that's to the robot, but not Anri?
Correct.
Okay, good.
Gotta go faster there, Solar.
Gotta go faster.
All right. Brings it to you.
Interesting little contraption here.
What is my movement speed? It is get closer.
Well, if you expend another explosive charge, you could effectively charge him from there.
Do we want to have a mecha fist fight?
A little bit. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to a mecha fist fight.
Put it this way, Solar. Are you in more danger from his ranged attacks, or?
Oh, you see, yeah, that's the thing
Are
I'm
you
thinking
saying
of.
you don't want to Giga Dorelu break him?
I don't want to Giga Drill break him!
Then do it.
Make me a free engineering check, please.
I will.
Of all the things that you and your party are currently outfitted / equipped with, it looks like the probably best way to breach the hull of this motherfucker is to use a similar motherfucker.
So what you're saying is I can break a motherfucker with another motherfucker?
Stab a guy with another guy.
Okay, I guess we are going to do the drill.
All right,
Barbarian power I always wanted to use, but it's just impractical.
So charge him, and roll me a d20 plus 25.
Oh. Roll the murder.
That is a drill that hits. Roll me 2d6 plus 10. Actually, 2d6 plus 12.
Giga.
And it bypasses all his DR.
Little contraption you made, you don't mind if I take it?
I'll take it.
Taking it.
Alright, Sorren.
I want to delay until after Kai.
Okie doke.
Okay.
Kai.
All right, my go then. I guess I'm going to charge and bite the one closest to me, because there's a mech fight going on, and I don't want to get in between those feet. That is a not for me.
And that is a right check for me, right?
Yep.
Yes, because I am charging as well.
Yay!
Cat hop into my lap.
Why haven't I taken ranks in Ride?
I don't know.
You should.
Because Cassandra was never expecting to ride a wolf companion around when she started.
Yeah. We just heard halfling, and I was like, get on my back.
So
Was it DC 10 or 5? I forgot.
yeah, that's what I want to know. I'll look it up.
Are you adding bone? Well, actually,
Stay in saddle is DC 5. Assuming it was a saddle, but it's not a saddle.
There's
It's not
no
a saddle.
saddle.
You fall
So
off
here's a
again.
question: since
That's
it's
only when you
a
take-
dex skill?
When your
Does-
mount rears or bolts unexpectedly, or when you take damage.
So
You take a
does-
-5 penalty if you try to ride it with one that's ill-suited as a mount. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck happens if you're not wearing a saddle. Okay, I know there's something for that. Modifier. If you're riding bareback, it's a -5 penalty on ride check, so it's essentially a DC 10.
Blump. All right. Go ahead and roll your damage, Kai.
All right.
Or
I have to
attack
roll
first.
Yeah.
I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm so yeah. Okay.
Anyway.
Anyways, roll
Okay.
roll to make sure
Anyways,
you don't nat 1, please.
Yeah.
Anyways, here's Chomper Wall.
Anyways, what? 1d plus. So that would be 8 plus the charge. So 21 damage. And
Right.
Your bite is all types of things, but it's not like if it's not adamantine or something, then
can I trip him?
It will be difficult, but you can. But he is trippable.
Okay.
possible,
Quadruped
not
advantage.
probable.
Oopsies. Hold on. My command messed up. There's no space here. Here we go.
That'll do it, actually.
nice.
It's the
That
fact that
range,
he's a quadruped.
let me tell ya.
He's a quadruped to a quadriplegic, so
Yeah.
he's down. And he's got the Snell. Back to Sorren.
Okay, so this will be the first round of haste for me. There we go. I am going to move action. While I am moving, I'm going to wand.
Okay.
The plan is to get right there. And I'm going to draw out my wand of blur. And then I am going to make a dirty trick attempt on this guy.
Okay.
So I get 20 plus that is my including my flanking bonus, and then 4 because he is tripped. $37.
That'll do it.
So as I'm running, I draw the wand in the hand with my buckler, and in the other hand I get I guess I don't know, maybe a couple of rocks or something, and essentially before he can get up off the ground, I sort of bang them against his eye sockets because he's a construct, but it's essentially just to mess up his vision basically, so he will be blind.
This motherfucker just got hit by Grand Cross Alpha. Alright.
I'm gonna double check how long that lasts for you real quick. Dirty trick. So it's 1 round, and for every 5 by which I exceeded his CMD, it lasts an additional round. In addition, he can't remove it in the first round because rogue ability. He can't remove the blind in the first round.
Mm-hmm.
I may need some reminders of these things. He's got 3 debuffs right now, so
Yeah.
if I get something wrong, correct me.
You're good.
He's going to... No, he's tripped. Okay, he's going to try to... Nope, first round rogue. Okay.
Now he can't do this either. What can he do? Nothing, but die.
Perish. All right. The Gunslinger is just kind of in the middle of all this. He's just going to come over this way. And Sorren is going to take 2 shots at you.
Oof. My AC is
Luckily.
currently 24.
Cool. How about your touch AC?
Oh.
He's the gun boy.
That is currently 16.
Still okay.
Actually, wait. Where did I have him start? Here?
I don't know.
Yes.
I think it was right here. Either way, he can reach you. He's going to
He's going to reach out and touch me.
come over here and pistol whip you instead.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh,
Pistol
Just
whip?
got pistol whipped.
Well, my AC is 24 against that then.
yeah, I was gonna say, you know what? I think you'll find that more effectively. All right, so 1, 2, 10, 24. You said.
Yes.
All right, so this will hit. Conk for 12 damage, 12 bludgeoning damage,
Ouch.
and that's his turn. Shizuki.
You know what I'm about. 5-foot step.
I'm about
Exploit
to end this
weakness.
robot's entire career.
Okay.
Fuck. Okay.
Fortunately, no. And you fight with metal claw with like metal bracers, correct?
Yes, but they're
They are in fact made of metal.
yes.
Okay. Take a -3 for when you attack him at this point, as the crystal begins to glow brighter.
Okay. Okay, d20 plus 14. Plus 1 for haste, -2 for power attack, and then -3 for the crystal debuff thing. Okay. Think that's everything. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
2 of them will hit.
All right, so that's going to be D8 plus 12 plus D8 plus 12 plus 2d6. 39. Halberd boy.
Scrapped.
Fuck you. All right. I'm not about that halberd.
Yeah, you felt like one of your attack. It felt like it was like trying to repel your attack somehow.
Mm-hmm.
So
Not about that. All right, Cassandra.
Yes.
It's your turn.
It's your move.
What?
It would be the halberd boy, but
I wish.
feeling a little
Oh.
under the weather.
Oh, one moment. Phone call.
Oh.
Sorry.
All right.
Thrawn, but the tables are turned. Then Powish.
Oh, please, no. So, will we count that as delay of turn, or because I'd be next?
I'll go ahead and
One
call
moment.
that.
You need to pick up a package.
Oh, okay.
We can just.
What happened?
He's got to pick up a
Yeah.
package.
Ooh, okay.
This front door.
I
for
time
them.
skipped again. What the hell?
That's the trick, chaotic.
It's called
The guy
saving.
piloting this other thing has King Crimson.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Imagine having that kind of DM power.
The ability
Can't
to actually
stop
make the
doing
players-
this.
You just missed 3 of your own rounds. What happened? Did you
What
fail your
happened?
will save? You gonna cry? You gonna cry?
You gotta cry. Piss your
The
pants,
final
baby.
boss is Toby Maguire. Let's do it.
Well, technically, you can have that DM power. It's called the time stop
He does
spell.
the
but, you know.
Dark Spider-Man dance.
God.
Dazzling display.
Everyone is intimidated.
Alright.
I'm here. Sorry.
Alright.
Hey, it's all good.
Okay, so
Yeah, baby.
it is my go.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna. I fell prone when I fell from Kai.
You know what? Go ahead and roll me acrobatics to see if
If you landed on your feet or not.
yeah.
See if you're getting used to it.
Yeah.
Okay, that I can do.
You were like, I accept this.
You're like, oh, this again. All right. You land on your feet.
Okay. So I'm going to start moving. Here.
You are hasted, so your movement is plus 30 feet.
Yes. And I'm just gonna move just to be sure. Here. Can I see the pilot of this thing?
Yes. He is about 15 feet up in the pilot seat.
And he looks humanoid, right? He's not
Humanoid,
a fucking robot.
yes.
Okay, so I finally can use this.
Yay!
I'm just gonna look at him, and I'm just gonna tell him. And then he turned himself into a pig, or it's the funniest shit I've ever seen. And I'm gonna cast Hero's Laughter on him.
Oh my god.
Okay. I believe that is a will save, correct?
No. The subject automatically fails at the first time. Let me just pose the thing.
Yeah, please do.
Uncontrollable laughter.
Hey, no
It may have
actions,
been-
but not helpless.
Yep.
Hideous laughter is a will save negates.
It says that after the first round, you can attempt a saving throw.
The saving
Like,
throw is up there. It says saving throw will negates. What it's saying is
Oh.
that every turn afterwards, it gets a new attempt to try to.
Oh,
Great,
okay. I thought the spell had to specify first make a saving throw. Okay,
It specifies it under effect.
So,
Gotcha.
He gets a bonus against magic. Oh, that was the wrong roll. My mistake.
So in other words, fuck you. You don't get to make it work.
That was a mistake on my roll there, because what is
He
the
meant to roll
backspace key?
71.
23.
yeah, never mind.
Okay. You
That
try.
moment when the DM rolls with a plus 711 roll.
It's a 700.
That slushy's on me, motherfucker.
So I just go and say the pickle joke, but he didn't laugh.
And everyone
The
just...
sounds of crashing machines are too loud for jokes at the moment.
You take 1d8 psychic damage back as he says, "Bro, that's cringe."
Alright, Kanari.
Bro,
Okay.
pretty cringe.
Pray tell, did you say humanoid?
I mean, you're behind a rock, so I don't know.
I've got line of sight.
I know.
Glowing eyes.
Sweating the Gnoll.
I think you know what's coming.
Yes.
Joan Baker.
For Kanari, it's Bone Shaker time.
Alright.
So that is.
my bones.
Ouch, ouch, no.
He has to beat a 19 fortitude save.
Wait, what?
Okay. 19 fort save.
Yep.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
fuck off.
Oof.
Fucking
By
hell.
1. So he still takes damage. How
Sure.
much damage does he take? I think it's. Successful saving throw halves the damage, so he still takes 3d6.
I don't control the dice.
No, I know.
He drank his milk that morning.
Get this man a glass of milk.
Yep. He still takes 10
Need
damage.
Some milk.
Alright. Then. Oh. Alright. The centaur automaton is just getting raw dogged, no pun intended.
Hey.
There was no pun.
Pun half intended.
Or is it pun intended?
Well, I guess he's gonna kind of de-equip his bow and just go for some slams.
On the
There's
ground?
not much he can do.
All right, he is blind and prone.
Yeah.
And having a bad day.
Tell me, if you were in my position as a GM, what would you have him do?
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying.
Blind and prone. -4 to hit, 50% miss chance.
Well, actually,
And that's if he even hits the right
as his bow equips, a small little energy whip is going to come out of that hand, and he's going to try attacking with that.
Does he have quick draw?
Whatever weird creature he is probably does, but
probably the
weird creatures get that shit. All right, so let's roll. Okay, so if he rolls a, let's see, I'm gonna have him roll. This will be a 12 actually. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if he rolls a 3 or an 8, then he's gonna hit Kai and Sorren square. Let's see what happens. Okay, so he is going to hit Sorren square.
Okay.
50% miss chance.
All right.
Well, you'll make an attack roll, rather.
We'll roll that first.
Whichever way you want to do it, honestly, works just fine.
Low, bad, high hits. Low, bad, high is good, rather. So he's not going to hit.
Nice.
So essentially, an energy whip is just going to lash out in your direction, but it's going to be like, oh, don't get hit by that. It leaves a little bit of a
properly, so
you do see it leaves a little bit of a scar on the ground.
Yeah, no, I'm not into that. Not into that, man. Sorry. I will not be branded.
No lightsaber play for you.
Anri, can you tell me what your dex score is?
I can. My dexterity score is 22.
Okay. So actually, you should be going first here.
Okay, in that case, we're gonna drill him again.
Initiative.
Full round drill.
All right, we're gonna Giga Drill Breaker. Roll me a d20 plus 21.
D20 plus 21. 37.
Hits, roll 2d6 plus 12. Full damage.
Nice.
Oh.
Does she get another hit at -5?
It says either 2 slams or the drill.
Right, okay.
So
no worries.
Drilled again.
Curses drilled again.
I'm gonna turn this guy into a milkshake.
Turn this guy.
He's going to attack you as well with his own drill.
Love the drills.
It hits you, well, your automaton, for 15 points of damage.
Okay.
And we're back at Kai.
Boof. Bark, bark.
Bork.
I mean, there's a man that's down on the ground in front of me, and I want to kill him. I want to try at least. So, bites. Bites all around. Should have 2 because of haste, so, bite number 1.
Okay.
I'll roll damage first. Alright. 20 damage, and then, hasted bite.
Hits.
Oh wait, I forgot my sneak attack. And then I'll just roll my sneak attack damage now. Sneak attack for 1, that's sneak attack for 2.
Okay.
So 43 plus 8 plus 11 damage.
All right.
And he's
Seems to
already
be-
tripped, so shrugs.
He seems to be enduring the hits pretty well from his material, but you are definitely tearing into him right now.
If only I had my DR bypass. Not yet.
Sorren, you were actually supposed to go before him. That's my mistake.
That's fine. Doesn't matter to me too much.
So go ahead. Let you.
Okay, so the next thing I'm gonna do is he still blind?
He wasn't able to. You said yourself he wasn't able to remove his blindness. So
It lasts for 1 round, plus 1 per 5 by which I beat his CMD.
oh fuck. Remember what you rolled for that CMD?
I
It's
think it was like
37.
37. Okay, so it would have just been. Okay, so it's one. It'll probably just be the 1 round then. Yes, from what I see here.
If he still counts as blind at the moment, then what I'm going to do is, I guess I'll 5-foot step this way. I'm going to try to dirty trick the centaur again, and I am full round attacking. I have quick dirty trick, so I can use quick dirty trick. I can use dirty trick as my first attack. So 20, and then my haste bonus. The fact that he's prone. Okay, that should be it. All right. Woo!
What?
45 dirty trick.
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Well, the way that I'm describing it is that I quickly pull out my rope and entangle it around its legs while it's down on the ground. Not
Horse
quite a
tie.
hog, like halfway to a hog tie, but not quite.
Okay.
We keep him down. I appreciate
So he now has the entangled condition. So what that does is does not entirely prevent it from moving unless it's anchored to something, which it's not. It's just kind of like the ropes around its legs. Half speed, cannot run or charge, -2 penalty on all attack rolls, -4 penalty to its dexterity. So, and would require a move action to remove. So,
And again, he can't do it on this turn because of your thingamajig.
that's only for blind.
Okay, only for blind.
Are there any more debuff icons I can add to this guy? Because I have more.
You can add a red X to it.
Yeah, there we
Sorren,
go.
continue your attack roll.
So I then turn around and I attempt to stab this guy with my dagger as my second attack in the round. Let me see what that would be. Should be that. Okay. Plus haste, and that would be it. Okay. So a 21 to hit.
AC, that meets, yes. No, wait, wrong one. Yes, that still hits.
Okay. So with my dagger, 5 points of damage.
Okay. Let's see here. Oh. Alright, hit. 5 points of damage. Okay.
And that will be the end of my turn, and that is turn 2 of haste.
Okay. He's going to 5-foot step down this way.
Fool.
His hourglass in his chest is going to overclock again, and he's going to just start Wyatt fucking Earping. Sorren, what is your current touch AC?
It is 16.
Both of those will hit.
Oof.
First for 5 damage, and then 6, and then 1 damage plus 5 fire damage.
So a total of 6.
A total of 11 from the 2 shots.
Okay.
And then, Cassandra, you're taking 2 shots as well.
Okay, can
20
you
and
hear me?
24. Yeah. 20 and 24 to your touch AC.
Yes. There's a delay, by the way.
Okay. So a grand total of 9 points of damage to you. As he does this overclocking thing again, his centerpiece begins to glow as he starts wildfiring at the two of you. And that brings us to Shizuki's turn.
I'm going to delay. Cassandra, would you be so kind as to slide in right over there on your turn?
Wait.
Right over here.
Ebony? Oh no, he's gone!
Oh,
Breeze.
God, no.
No.
Did he literally lose internet right then?
He did say there was a
no,
delay.
He's back.
Oof.
Are
Are you sure? I'll see him in the chat.
I see him in the roll 20. He left and then rejoined.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Oh no! Oh no!
We lost him. Shit.
Hello? Testing.
Hello, Ebony? Did we lose you?
He's gone, bro.
He's
My
back.
son.
I heard a sound.
Hola.
There he is.
Is
Hey,
it just...
can you
Yep.
hear me?
Are you back? Yeah.
Yes, we hear you.
Yeah.
Okay, so for some reason, my TV sucks in all the internet connections, so I had to unplug that.
Okay. Interesting.
I'm not even gonna
Oh.
ask. No, it's fine.
I have
It's
no
fine.
My black hole.
idea.
Yo, guys, my TV just fucking gobbles my
I have
bandwidth.
no idea. I have no idea.
No, it's all good. So what I was saying was, would you be so kind as
Yes,
to
I have no
slide
idea.
slide over here and then ready an action to double team this fucker with me?
Flank this gunman.
Flank this gunman with me.
Okay, let me just zoom in the map. Almost there.
Almost there, guys. I'm on my way. My legs are short.
Okay, the gunman.
Yeah, the gunman.
Yeah, it's my turn, correct?
Yeah, it is. I went ahead and delayed for this. Would you be so kind as to slide over here and flank with me, Jimmy? And just ready in action to Silver Chariot Star Platinum this fucker. Does that sound good? Yeah.
Can you see my movement on the screen?
Yep, I see it.
Yep, I saw it.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, and
And then
I'm gonna swift action, arcane strike.
And then ready an action for once I pop over there to flank.
Yep. Yes.
So I'm going to charge, power attack, flurry of blows. So Cassandra, you go ahead and make your attack first.
Okay.
With +2 to flank. Okay. Nice.
That is a hit.
Nice.
Yee.
So 12 +2 for charge.
He's fuming a bit from that last overclock, so he's a little bit... his AC is a little bit lower.
Okay, so first things first. 9 exploit weakness.
Yes.
Yeah. This guy's not gonna last very
7
long.
points of damage.
Perfect. 30, 26, 34, 23.
Everything hits. I'm just going to go ahead and take this tab off of my computer.
I didn't know metal could be turned into paste.
I didn't know you could burn juice.
Did you know that some metals are liquid at room temperature? That one's not supposed to be.
That 6 plus that plus 4d6 plus that plus 4d6. Think that's everything. And who wants to see who wants to see us paste this fucker?
Yeet, me.
93 bypassing DR.
He's gone.
He's
You just like
fucking
punch him
king.
over Cassandra's fucking head.
I think
Meow. You hear the sound of metal shattering against the far wall.
saying us is a bit of a.
No,
I think
it was
Cassandra just
it
like
was every bit.
once on the butt.
It was every bit of it. A
Never.
collaborative effort.
Yeah.
And this gif is
She just goes in, stabs
that's
him
us.
on the back, and as he's like stopped from the rapier on its back, Shizuki just comes in and mauls it to death.
Yes.
Glad you guys are enjoying this fight, because I am too.
Yeah.
All right. After the JoJo barrage, that brings us to Kanari's turn.
Next verse, same as the first. Going to go in for that bone shaker again on Mr. Man over here.
All right.
So it's still DC 19 fort.
Okay. Okay. That was a bad time.
Okay, so let me ask you this: Is he how is he situated on this mech? Is he inside of it or on top of it?
There's a secure pilot position on top of it, just like how Anri's, just as Anri's.
Okay. So I get to move him 5 feet as part of this action. So how would that work? Would I paste him against the inside of the cabin, or
Do I throw him out like
around
the
the-
front visor?
You can't throw him out of the thing with how he's situated, but you could definitely like bash him around the cabin a little bit.
I would be happy to do so.
Half-Life 2 collision sound effects.
You know exactly how my brain works. It's Gmod time.
It's Gmod time, baby.
All right, so let's see how he handles 6d6.
Okay.
19. Nice.
Definitely felt that.
Yo, that's like almost like a perfect spread.
Yeah.
Yes, actually.
Huh. Interesting.
But yes, I would be
Right.
ragdolling his body around to the extent allowed.
Bump his head up.
Dark
against the
Souls
wall.
ragdoll mechanics.
Yes, but I have to wait to be able to combat roll on his body to do that.
All right. Any movement
Oh
you got?
dear.
No, I'm secure in my little hole there.
Okay. It is. Oof.
So the blindness, I assume, only lasted for a round.
Yes.
Now
I need help. I need help with what's happening to him now. He's no longer blind.
I believe he was hasted. He is still prone and he is entangled. I don't know for how many reasons. By the way, when you are putting those conditions on them, if you press a button alongside that, you can put a number on it. Like you could see me moving it up and down, right?
Yeah.
If you're
So
hovering,
you could use that to help keep track of how long the effect will last on them.
Yeah.
Oh, true. So it's like the
there's
colors. Okay.
You can just hover over the effect in the menu and then just
And then-
Yeah.
press the number instead of clicking on it, and it should set it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll
That
put
way
in
you can
mind.
keep track of how long it's going to last. So, but otherwise he is prone and entangled. So
Okay.
I
Well,
don't
his
know how
legs
long-
are entangled,
I
but his
rolled a-
arm is not.
still means his whole body's entangled. So
Yes.
what that will mean for you is he has a -4 to his dex and a -2 to his attack rolls, so moves at half speed. He can choose to remove that as a move action if he wants.
Okay. You mean remove the entanglement?
Yes, if you wanted to, he could just take a move action, pull the ropes off his legs, and he'd be fine.
All right. So yeah, he's going to use his move action to do that.
Okay. So the ropes are now
Does
gone.
does that provoke anybody? I just need to make sure.
Removing it doesn't.
It doesn't provoke anything.
No, removing the effect does not.
I need to take Mark to work. I'll be back.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. He's going to use his energy lash on you, Sorren.
Okay, he is still prone, so he'll take a -4.
Does a 14 hit your touch AC?
It does not hit my touch.
Okay. Then it's going to just leave another burning scar in the ground.
I told you, it's not my thing.
Anri!
Not about it.
I roll to drill this man's drill.
Okay, nice.
That I just mean attack him with the drill.
Whack our wieners together.
If we
measure
attack at
drill.
exactly the same time with the drill attack, and our drills collide, what happens?
It's called docking.
Oh,
Anyway, let's see what that roll was. That is a... let's see where I put this stupid thing. I have too many fucking...
plus
Here we go.
21?
21. Plus 21 to your attack.
Big drill.
Okay, roll 2d6 plus 12 damage.
Drill.
Okay.
I am actually kind of just imagining that happens. They are attacking at exactly the same time and drilling drills together.
Yep.
I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
Jesus Christ.
I make this weirder than it already is.
Alright, so he's going to expend 10 feet to leap over the pilot seat. And I have to roll something on here in my end. Great axe in hand. Blank.
Ooh, he's coming for you.
Ooh!
In the name of the Inherior, you're first.
But what is this guy, by the way? Is he a bugbear?
He is definitely a very bulky orc.
Oh,
Getting close enough, he does look like an orc.
Yeah.
He lifts his great axe to strike. He's readying his great axe to bring it down on the next turn. Sorren.
All right.
We still got the big boy to deal with down here, so... So I'm going to take my time to once again try to dirty trick him. He is still prone. I am still hasted. This is the next round of haste. There we go. 29
His AC.
to his CMD for Dirty Trick.
That is reduced because of.
I added my bonus for him being prone.
Okay. In that case, that will unfortunately not pass.
Okay, well, I will use my second attack then. +2 for flanking, +1 for haste. Yep, it looks like I'm just not being useful this turn.
That's fair. The dice
I'll just provide Kai a
the
flanking
dice
buddy.
taketh away.
Yeah.
I'm still a flanking buddy. It's better than nothing. So.
That's fair.
Oh, I didn't take a haste attack. Hold on. I'm making a full attack. I'm not used to doing that with Sorren, so.
Yeah.
So let me make a haste attack real quick.
Full round pocket sand, baby.
A 20 against his AC.
Let's see.
He is prone, so it should be. I didn't add
yes.
that. It would be 24.
So yeah, that'll hit then. Yes.
Sweet. And for me, okay. So with my dagger, 14 points of damage.
Okay.
So a quick, since he's still prone on the ground, a quick dagger between at the, at the spine. So between whatever plates I can find.
All right, it's looking really rough. You can start to see like little bits of oil begin to spurt and leak out. Kai went to.
Kai just bites, so I mean.
Yeah.
Bite.
Chomp.
Let me grab his rolls real quick, maybe.
Let me see where they are. It looks like 18 plus 20, so 1d20 plus 27 to hit. And then 1d8 plus 18 damage.
That's a very high attack roll. God damn.
1d8 plus 18.
Okay.
25.
Well, I'd ask him how he wants to do this, so we'll just come back to that another time and just say that he just rips out the jugular and.
Just starts ripping off limbs.
Yeah. As a dead centaur boy. He is erased. Shizuki.
All right, I see this guy. So he came out of the robot and is. Huh?
I was gonna ask you if you. Okay. Well, what are you gonna do?
I was just asking. This guy came out of the robot, right?
Yes. And leapt over to Anri's.
How tall is the robot?
I was gonna ask if you could throw me in the robot.
I was about to I was about to ask. So he's left his mech unattended, right?
Roll me perception checks, actually. Both you and actually you for now, Shizuki.
Okay. 27 perception.
So you remember when you were looking over inspecting the robot with Anri, all the different capabilities it had: the sonic burst, the explosive charges. It's two weapon like physical weapons.
Right.
It's at that point that you see clanking on the outside, clanking near the top of the machine. The charges appear, and they appear to be arming.
Okay. I'm about to do a pro gamer move, what they call.
Throw me.
Would it be a climb check to climb up into the cockpit of this mech?
Quick thing for you there, Wuten, just as a side note too, because climbing could take a lot of time. How tall is the mech? What would it take to jump up to the seat? Because you're hasted, so you have the additional movement speed that also makes you jump higher.
That's true. How tall is the mech, Goody?
Well, it is a huge-sized mech.
So rather, what would it take to jump to the driver's seat, wherever that is?
So it's probably, I would say, let's just go with like 14 feet up.
Okay.
So you can take your height and technically add that to your jump height because that's where your fingers can reach. So as long as you can get your fingers on it, you can pull yourself up over. So
Right. So
with a hasted boost, what's your acrobatics?
Say about 6 feet there for that. My acrobatics is 16, plus the haste boost.
That'll be a plus 12. It's plus 4 for every 10 feet over 30.
Perfect.
So you get a plus 12 on top of that.
Okay.
Jesus.
And as long as you get a 10-foot start, so you just run 10 feet and then jump up. A high jump is whatever you roll divided by 4. That's how many feet you clear off the ground.
Okay. So I'm going to.
That's not counting
that,
your,
and then
your,
it's
your
divided
height.
by what?
So divided by 4.
Divided by 4. Okay.
Yes.
So we are going to 10-foot running and weeble. And then 9.5 plus 6, that is 15.5.
So as long as you can get your fingers on there. So that sounds like it's like maybe you just barely got your like elbows up over it.
Goody, does that work? Does that get me up onto it?
Since you're generally speaking, since you're also hasted, I will allow it. Yes.
Okay, perfect. So
Do
I
the
would
cool
like
stuff.
to hop
I
up.
always love doing high jumps with haste, man. Great.
Yes. So I would like to hop up here, get into the mech.
I mean, think about that, Goody. He literally just high jumped over your head, like an additional 3 feet. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Magic,
And
baby.
Then
I ain't gotta explain shit.
And then I would like to. Alright, so would I need to roll a knowledge engineering to figure out how to work this? Or would I have an idea from working with Anri previously on this?
So you read Dwarven, right?
Yes.
You know Dwarven?
I know
All right,
Dwarven.
so between working with Anri and having her pretty much wet herself over it, the exchange of information plus being able to read Dwarven, you're able to pretty much determine the controls, generally speaking. Yeah, like there's a section for all the different capabilities it has.
Okay, I would like to have it drop the charges into this square.
Unfortunately, it looks as though that part has been locked in and cannot be overridden. Like you see, like the little screen portion itself just like flashing like a warning. A very, very big warning.
Okay. In that case, I would like to move the mech this way.
In fact, I'm just gonna
over here.
I'm just gonna showcase the warning over here. You said?
Yeah. Like over here, if possible.
Okay.
And then I think that's about all I can do this turn.
Yeah, that was a move, and it was a standard to move the mech.
Yeah. All right. Cassandra.
Okay. I was expecting you would stay there, so I had an idea. Okay. I can work with this. I can try jumping in there with the guy. So what is the equation for the rule chaotic?
All right. So it'll be your acrobatics check plus 12, and then put the you can just roll that and then divide the result by 4, basically.
And then you can add your height to that for where your fingers are able to get to.
Yeah. So 38. So we can do, yeah. So exactly the same as me, plus.
Although for you,
height
hold up, it wouldn't be quite the same. Yours would only be +8. Halfling's base speed is your base speed 30 or 20?
It's 30 because I have fleet foot.
Then never mind, you're good.
Yeah.
Because normally halflings are a little slower, so. Because technically, it's a -4 for every 10 feet below as well.
So I'm good.
Oh yeah, yours was the exact same because your base speed is 30. So.
I just whee!
Leaping swan dive.
And as I like reach and probably just barely get it because I'm not as tall as Shizuki. Just like I get into the golem, and I'm gonna look at this boy and say, "Not on my watch," and I'm gonna cast grease on him.
That
No.
You'll have to make a concentration check.
I will. Allow me one moment. I think I have a thing for that.
Yeah,
Because
because
I can
otherwise you
do-
provoke an attack of opportunity. So
I have a combat casting.
we'll give you a +4 to your concentration roll.
Yes.
Casting
So
defensively.
Concentration roll. It should be 1d20 plus your caster level plus your casting stat plus any other bonuses you have. The DC is 15 plus double the spell level.
So DC
So,
7.
so it's my level, my caster level plus the spell level plus 4, correct?
Caster level plus your casting modifier +4.
Okay.
So I think it's
So-
charisma.
Yeah, it's yes, it's so +7 +4 +4, and I think I also have disruptive caster.
The what caster?
Okay, that's for enemies casting next to me, not me. Okay.
Yeah.
The DC.
Yay!
And it's a level 1 spell, so the DC is 16.
17. But yeah.
17.
Make
Sorry.
it all the same.
So that means
So-
you'll successfully do so and not provoke an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Yes.
Grease
So I'm
him
just
up.
gonna like from the tip of my rapier just shoot grease into this guy's feet. To maybe try to get him to slide off the robot. Like slip off the robot.
So that'd be a reflex save on his end.
14 reflex save.
My DC is 10 plus my level of the spell plus caster modifier.
Yep.
Correct.
That is
Slippy.
I'm so sorry, I am bad at this.
No, it's all good. It's all good. It
No worries.
since it is your casting modifier plus the spell level, I think the DC should be 15 by default.
Yes.
10 plus the level of the spell plus your casting modifier. So that should be 15. Unless you have spell focuses or anything else.
Nope, it's 15.
Okay.
Slippy.
So
All right. So he's got a little bit of grease at his feet.
Did you cast grease on him or did you cast it at his feet?
at his feet, yeah. Like so he slides off the robot.
Oh, okay. Let me see
Slides
here.
off the robot and falls prone if he fails his reflex save.
So he failed?
Right.
Must make a successful reflex save or fall.
Yep.
Now I thought that was if he was trying to move. Am I mistaken?
Nope. If he fails the reflex save, he will fall prone.
Okay.
Which, depending on where he is on the robot, could mean he slides off the robot. It just depends.
Okay, so at this point he will fall prone. Which brings us to now Kanari's turn.
Yes.
And you know
Sorry,
what's coming
sorry.
next.
Shake boner.
Yep.
Shake.
Let's see if I can throw him off the robot now that he's prone.
Shake boner.
Mm-hmm. So DC 19
Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake.
Shake your...
Oh my god.
I love that he's beat it by 1 both times.
I know, I'm like... the time
So
I
he-
was hoping he would fail it too.
So he only takes 9 points of damage this time.
Right.
And that's me finally out of second level spells.
Oof.
Hey,
Hey, I'm also out of spells.
Anri.
Okay, so he's fallen prone. Is he still clinging to the robot somehow, or has he just fallen off?
Basically, he is at this point. As he fell, he's like, right. He's now on like pretty much the center part of the robot, but the fact that he has his, he's not in a, he's basically not in a position to slay off it just yet.
Okay. Where is he on the robot exactly?
Right in the middle.
Right in the middle. Okay. Okay.
Grab.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab him.
And you have a plus because he's prone, right?
Technically, yes.
Oh. Okay. What would it be to grapple then, Goody, for this?
So the way that it works is, first off, if you don't have the improved grapple, you provoke an attack of opportunity to grapple. And then in addition, if he hits you with his attack of opportunity, you'll take a minus, I believe. Checking. Okay, standard action, you can attempt to grapple them.
I'll say unless the fist weapon actually has a grab special ability.
If you're wielding a weapon at the moment, you'll take another -4 penalty. Unless both your hands are free. Did you have a weapon in hand or no?
It's the robot.
Giant robot.
Yeah, giant robot, so no, technically.
So first you provoke an attack of opportunity. Then you get to attempt to grab him. It looks like if he hits you, it doesn't actually do anything. Maybe that's something I'm remembering from somewhere else.
That's, I think, 3.5.
Yep, I think that's what it is. So you'll provoke, and then you get a attempt to grapple him with your CMB, and then it would be with +4 because he is prone.
Unless, of course, the robot has improved grapple.
You just grab him with the robot.
Well, that is all on Goody because I cannot see the
It
robot
does
stats.
not appear to have improved grapple, unfortunately.
Does it
You
have
could still
a
try to grapple
grab
him.
special ability? With the
Well, it
fist
sure
weapon?
does.
If it
It
does,
does?
then it doesn't provoke the attack of opportunity.
Okay.
You can attack him with the robot, and then try to grab him if you
Yes.
hit him.
Yes.
All right. Yeah.
All right.
Grab the boy.
Hello, boy.
Hello, boy.
You've made a grave mistake.
All right.
So first, make a normal attack with the with a slam attack.
All right.
Because it
So
would
that'll be
probably
with
a grab on the slam.
Yes, that'll be a +19 for you, Solar.
Okay.
With another +4 on top because he is prone. So 25.
Okay. 25.
All right. Wait, so this is the attack roll or is it the CMB?
So this is the attack roll.
Okay.
And then, as part of the attack roll, if the attack hits...
He can then make a grapple check.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. Okay, so that will hit then.
Okay.
So
What's the
regular
damage?
That's a D8 plus 10.
Jesus.
Okay.
All right. And your CMB check was with a +22.
+4 because he's prone. He's just
35.
That is a grapple.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just imagining this is happening in the chat.
Almost. Oh god. Oh my god.
Grab him.
Grab him. He
So
can't
now
use his
he
weapon
is-
either because Great Axe is a two-handed weapon.
Oh my god.
It's so
And-
nice.
Technically, based on what Goody said, I remember he said you can make 2 slam attacks.
That's
Okay, can I make another slam attack to just
That's part of
slam
a
him into
full-
the ground?
As part of a full round action, you could make 2 slams. Is that right, Goody?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Second
just,
slam
like,
attack coming in.
And with the grab special ability, you don't take any penalties, so...
Oh my fucking god. I love it.
Fucking slam him into the ground. It does a 22 hit.
Yep.
Plus... There you go.
Just right there. So now...
This did not go very well for you.
Where are you punching him into the ground at?
I'm just... Honestly, probably right there.
All right.
Just slam him into the ground.
Do I need to make a ride check to not fall off the robot?
Not just yet.
Okay.
All right, Sorren.
Okay. Did he get his turn?
I guess he has to break out of the grapple, huh?
Yeah, he can attempt to break out if he wants to.
He will try. He gets, since the robot is huge size, it gets a +8 to its CMD against his escape attempt.
Oh, that is most definitely a failure, so... Okay. Now it's your turn, Sorren.
Oh, I love it. I love it so much.
Has Shizuki said anything about how this thing's getting ready to explode yet, or no?
I only just became aware of it, so not yet.
Okay. If I haven't been told anything, then just seeing this guy over here, I'd probably take an action to move and see what I could do to help out, so...
I am returned.
So I can share a square, so I can move right here.
Yep.
And flank. And, well, there's no need for me to do any dirty tricks. I'm just gonna stab a bitch. So
It's all good,
plus
Kai.
10, plus 2 for
You
flanking,
killed
plus
the
1 for
you killed the
haste.
horseman.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
just went
I didn't even
we
have to
bit
be
him.
here.
We just went and grabbed your rolls.
Nah.
So, and then he's prone, and then he's grappled. I don't know if that gives me a bonus either. I think it's that he takes a penalty to his dex. Cannot move, take a -4 penalty to their dexterity. Okay, that's it. So he has a -4 to his -4 bonus to his dexterity. So his AC is slightly lower. Okay. 27 to hit against his slightly lower AC.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay. For 10 points of damage.
Nice.
All right. Hi.
It is your turn, Kai.
Okay. Well, I'm away from everyone. What are we attacking? Oh, gods.
Anri has the giant
one?
robot grappling the dude.
Okay.
Chomp.
He is prone and grappled on the ground and slightly greasy.
He was ilms away from cleaving her in half.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. So I bite. I charge and bite. I charge and bite.
Charge and bite.
Charge and bite.
Yes.
I charge and bite. Because... Yes.
No, don't eat him. He's probably rotten.
Do what I want, because a doggy is nom.
Do what you
Oh,
want.
yeah,
The
you
doggy is free.
All right,
And
hits.
you're also hungry, doggy.
Alright, I'll roll damage for that one first. No trick attack because trick attack. Sneak attack. Play too much ninja. And then second roll.
Second roll, same as the bowl.
Hits.
Alright. And then that one's 26. 19 damage and 26 damage. He's already prone, so no reason to trip.
All right. He falls. He no clips through the ground. He trips so hard.
Oh no!
At the top of this round,
At the top of the round.
Top of the round to you.
I'm gonna yell out, "It's gonna blow!" And I am going to set the movement lever, just like push it all the way forward, and then would I need to make a break check to like break it, basically, to force it to keep moving forward?
Which way are you having it move?
I am having it move this way.
So into the wall?
Yeah, just into the wall as I jump out. Acrobatics.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a break check.
Okay, so break check.
Swift action, exploit weakness.
Sure.
That makes
Sure.
your thing go up for break DCs, right?
All right.
It does. And
And it begins to accelerate.
and I'm gonna open the hatch. She's gonna blow! And I'm gonna jump out, acrobatics, land gracefully, and fucking book it.
It really did just go into the wall, okay.
Well,
Finally.
it's got the drill to do so. So
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then finally...
okay. Well, it's still got another round to go off.
Mhm.
I'm gonna take that off. There we go. Okay. Cassandra.
I'm gonna go and help. I'm gonna jump on Kai's back. Down. Do I need to roll acrobatics for that?
How far down is the jump?
It's about 10, 15 feet,
Then you would need to make a roll, yes.
Yes. Okay.
just to avoid falling damage.
Jump in on Kai's back.
That's gonna be a oof. From 10 feet up?
I'll be fine. I'm strong.
I'm small. I'm not heavy.
How heavy is Cassandra?
Let me check that for you. She weighs 38 pounds.
A 15-foot drop? Yep, you're fine for that. I think so. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there's falling. DC 15 allows you to ignore the first 10 feet fallen. Okay.
Yeah.
And gonna stabby stab this boy. I only get the hasted attack when it's a full round action, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Do I get a plus because he's prone, or does he get a minus to his AC?
You got a plus.
It would be effectively the same, but yes, +4 to your attack.
Okay. That is a critical threat. Does a 28 confirm?
Wait, are you attacking the downed orc?
The orc.
Yes.
Okay, you're not next to him. Is why I
She's
was,
she's on top of Kai.
Oh,
so
okay.
effectively same.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I got King Crimsoned.
We all just getting King Crimson today, damn.
So it's 2d6 plus 2 plus 2. No, plus 4 plus 4 plus 2. Okay. $14 damage.
Hell yeah.
And
How do you want to do this, Cassandra?
oh, I never thought this day would come.
Just enough.
So just gonna like, oh, okay, that's taken care of as I see like the robot just charging into oblivion. Jump on top of Kai, land safely because he's soft and I'm small.
I'm strong. I can take it.
And just like, I am sorry, but you were looking for this, and just stab him on the brain. Eyes closed.
Okay. And he manages to somehow get out. Damn prophet. What was the point?
Yeah.
One quick sec here. Let me just.
As she's taking out the rapier, she's like, ew, ew, ew.
Well, I guess that takes care of that. God damn.
Sorry, at what point did he think that was a good idea?
You see a glow coming down this tunnel.
Oh yeah, we still need to move away from that tunnel. Wait, right, she said that was gonna blow. Ah! He just starts running.
Got a round's worth of movement.
Oh god. Turn this thing!
Well, I moved like 75 feet, so I probably...
Solar, that's not going to be enough. You're going to have to jump, maybe.
Oh.
Sorry,
You can't move that fast.
I couldn't.
Oh, really?
For some reason, my map reset. What direction is it again? Oh god.
Down. Run up.
It came
Run
from
where we're running.
Yeah,
Okay,
it went
good,
down
I'm
that way,
fast.
so run with us.
Good.
Oh
I've
god,
never.
right, okay.
We still have a round
Cassandra,
of hasted
hold
movement.
on. Oh wait, that means I can go even further. Cassandra, hold on.
You cannot make the run action because it's not a straight line, but...
No.
Double move.
Right.
Very good. That means you don't have to make a
so-
right check. You're fine.
Which means a double move means I've got a little bit more room. I can move up to here.
I am
Goody,
holding
what
for
did
dear
you mean
life.
by jump? As in, jump?
Fucking like, yeah, like, get the fuck out of the way. This thing won't be able to
Okay.
move fast enough.
Okay. Not even with the satchel charge power-up thingy to its movement?
Go this way. You have a clear way. You can take
Run.
the run action.
Yeah. Can't I do that?
You think you only had 2 left in you?
I think so.
You use both of them in your movement, so...
Yeah.
Did I? I thought I only used one.
You used one, and then you used the second when you made the charge.
Yeah.
One was to get down here,
And then the other was
was
part of a
charge
charge.
at him.
Yeah. You use
You
it.
have
Okay,
one
yeah.
more.
I thought
No,
you
yeah,
did.
he had
He had 2.
he had 2 left.
Oh, he had 2.
2 left? When
Yeah.
did I use the first one?
Getting over here.
I think what I have in my notes here. I think it had like a max of 3, but there were 2 left in the.
Oh, okay. Right, in that case, yeah, I'm gonna have to run.
Run
You'll have to
action.
make an acrobatics check when you jump off the robot.
Fine. That's fine. Oh shit.
Fine.
That is
I'll
fine.
leave.
Make me leave my robot.
And Cassandra's with me, and since it was a normal movement, she should still be on my back.
I rolled a 17, so I'm good.
You just need
You
to
are
move
good on your
token.
fall.
And you'll be able to. And as it blasts through both Zirconis as well as the mech are engulfed in the fire, leaving behind a very charred orc corpse and the busted down remains of
Robo.
It served us well.
Yeah.
We'll fix it. We will fix it, right?
We can try.
If you guys got the expertise for something like that, try it. But well, I mean, you might want to wait for it to not be on fire first.
Fix it. We'll make it better. We'll give it guns. We'll give it guns,
Kind of grabbing you by the collar here.
as Anri says that, its arm falls off.
Fixable. Fixable.
Well, while you two are busy doing
Concern.
that, I'm gonna walk this way and I'm gonna pull out my ever-burning torch.
I'm just gonna give Anri a thumbs up question mark of trying to cheer up after the death of our fallen comrade.
Slash pet.
Oh no.
Hey. Wait a second.
One moment.
No,
Flashpad. God.
Oh, you're gonna poke me with some hit points. Nice.
Yes.
I appreciate that. I just
No
feel a
problem.
hand just like stroke me. I'm like, what? Oh. Oh! That's nice. That's better.
Oopsies, that's not what I meant to do. Fuck.
Say something
am
about
back to
head pats,
full.
but then I
Oh,
know
yeah.
Kai would get upset.
Huh?
I am back
Well,
to full.
There's two things that I see here. One, there's another door up ahead here. Two, there's something written on the wall over here. Not sure if we want to take a look at whatever's on the wall first, or...
the wall appears to hold another mural, actually.
Oh.
Well, I'll join
Uh,
you.
but, wait, question: are we still in the dungeon map?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see the general world map.
Try refreshing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was trying to restart the song for this background, but I couldn't find it on my fucking long ass list, so I just
switched.
so it activated automatically.
Swip swap. Yeah.
There we go.
There you go. So I assume that we're going to look at the mural first and then make our way to the door?
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So depicted here are things from the second mural that you saw.
Okay.
One of which is this familiar figure
Mm-hmm.
stabbing two giant katanas into someone else, but the fire looks like it kind of scarred that part over. And then it also shows a bunch of smaller humanoid adventurer type figures doing battle against. And now I need history checks.
History check.
Or
Sure.
history or planes.
Mm-hmm. Y'all good luck with that one.
I can technically
History?
do
What's
planes.
that?
I can technically do planes.
I mean, I could make a straight up intelligence check, but I will tell you, I get a negative like 1 or 2. I don't remember. I think it's a 1.
So there's a good chance some inferences might be able to be made, but the smaller humanoid adventurers appear to be doing battle with this figure.
Oh.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like inferences can be made pretty easily with that.
Yeah.
And winning, I should say.
The humanoids are, or the figure?
They look to have the humanoids appear to have the other figure on the ropes, as it were.
Ah,
As
okay.
depicted.
Okay.
Gotcha.
It's as though the humanoids and well as the other fire-oriented Oni appear to be working together.
Gotcha.
Interesting.
Well, we're learning a story of some kind here. That's for sure. Y'all have to sit there and tell me whether or not we're actually learning something, or if all this is... I, for one, have absolutely no clue.
Well, we are
All I see
certainly
are
getting
shapes.
we are certainly getting a first-hand look at some of the inner politics of the lords we faced so far, or the people who've... Man, that one got away from me completely.
Understood.
Out of character, yeah. It's looking like these are the histories of the wars that we've heard about between the
Yeah.
various
The Oni.
lords of the past.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess we might as well keep on going at this point.
Quick question, Goody.
Yes.
Did this guy's axe get destroyed
Survive.
in the engulfing flames?
No, it looks flawless, actually.
May I pick that up?
You sure can.
I would like to.
In fact, there's let me see what might be remaining of his loot. Would masterwork weapons get charred up and that kind of stuff?
They probably could. It would depend.
It depends on their the heat of the explosion and the make of the weapon itself. If they're like wood,
Like if it's made of wood, it probably got destroyed.
All right. So basically, I'll just say that you're looting this guy.
Okay.
You find 2 potions of cure serious wounds.
All right.
Some +2 hide armor. The javelins that he appeared to have with him are all charred and burnt up. He had a masterwork hand axe, an amulet of natural armor +1, and what you are picking up is a nice +2 great axe.
+2 great axe. Okay. I would very much like that amulet of natural armor, if I may. If I may take that.
Write all of those down.
That's fine with me.
Mm-hmm.
Where did all the loot get written?
I'm typing it out. Hold up.
Okay. So I guess next question here. I guess Ebony, you're saying you need to get going.
Yeah, but also I was gonna ask, before we go through the giant door of doom, can we take a long rest? Because I am absolutely depleted now.
It seems like it could actually be a good spot for a rest to maybe make our way back over into this corner. And maybe just take a rest for a little bit before we keep going.
Rest, I'd like to see. It might just be that the map isn't unveiled yet, but over to like the area over here worries me slightly. We don't have any vision on it.
Yeah,
we could get pincered if we don't figure out what's over there. It might just just be the light not revealed, but
yeah.
We could send our really sneaky dark vision scout to look for us.
Yeah, like
where was that guy?
Down here, it's all black.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, y'all just hadn't explored that really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just in case. We don't want it to be an enemy just be tucked in there taking a nap.
Well, I mean, over here, it should either be revealed already or something. Because I think that's where, like, the robots and shit were. Yeah. Like, there should be corpses up this way, I think.
Quick question to Ebony. Do you mind if the rest of us kept going a little bit longer? Because I think we'd be in good condition too.
Sure, go ahead. If we get to another combat, my first thing is gonna be just doing another haste, and probably not much else because I really am out of spells and bardic performance.
That's fine. I mean, that includes like taking the potential long.
We'll likely take the rest.
Yeah.
And if Goody gives me control of your token, I can just move us together.
Yep, sure, not a problem. So,
go ahead.
Thanks for the game, Goody. See you guys.
Have a good one, Ebony.
See ya.
See you for the mutiny.
All right.
Mutinizing.
Mutinizing.
All right, so +2 great. Does anyone want the masterwork hand axe?
Okay, so
I don't have a particular use for it.
Do you have?
We can.
Neither do I.
We can put it in the loot to be sold.
No, my current armor's better than that, I think.
What do you currently have?
+1 mithril breastplate, apparently. I think we picked that up in a dungeon earlier.
Yeah, so it's going to be better than a +2 hide.
Yeah.
So more than likely, we'll just hold the hide and the hand axe to sell.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did somebody want that great axe?
I always consider myself last with the loot, so you can take the armor amulet if you need it, Wuten.
Well, it's a quick little pee break, huh?
Pee break.
Pee break.
Works
All
for
right,
me.
well, assuming nobody else wants them, I have my handy haversack. I can stick them in the handy haversack, and we can sell them later.
Or we can
Alright.
put them in the bank of dog. Just
Can
load them
also
up
just
on me
put
and I
them
can
in the bank of dog.
transform.
We'll load them up on Kai, and you can transform, because actually I looked at my haversack. It's actually almost full. It's
Okay.
almost 120 pounds worth of shit in that bag.
So
Good
that's one of my
God.
transformations for the day, which is A-okay. I still have,
Although I
like...
forget whether or not we were worrying about our currency weight, because that's actually what's taking up most of my bag. So,
I don't think we are.
because I mean, if we're not, I have like 4,000 fucking gold pieces. Man, like, I
Yeah,
think, where
we're
am I?
not-
Where am
we're
I
not-
putting that all up my ass?
We're not
Yeah.
counting
Perhaps.
currency as carry weight.
I still have a few transformations for the day, so that's A-okay with me.
I'll ask Goody when he gets back, because I could have sworn for some reason we were counting it. So, because that's why I've been
Okay.
counting it. So,
All
Well,
right,
there
Kai,
may be something
I'm
I
gonna
need to
give
do.
You the +2 hide armor and the Did anyone yes or no on the masterwork hand axe?
Hand axe? No. Were you taking the great axe?
I can't. I can't actually wield a great axe, unfortunately.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
Let me
I'm a
just-
brawler. I only have simple and close weapons, unfortunately.
Yeah, let me see what my proficiencies are.
Putting down the weight. From what I'm
That's a
carrying, I'll
martial,
take
right?
I'll put the thing
Yeah,
in me
great axe
for...
is two-handed martial.
Mm-hmm.
If I took a level of
So,
fighter, I would be.
technically, I am a fighter. I could use it. I just wouldn't. I leave my hands free for dirty trick. I have a buckler, and I use small weapons. So.
Yeah. Well, it goes.
Yeah.
So we'll
I know
go ahead,
how
add
to use it.
to
I just wouldn't be
Kai's
effective with it.
The Bank of Doge.
Nope. Alright,
I just
marking
I just
down.
hand over this
Dogecoin.
giant fucking axe.
I just
Yeah.
hold on to it and then transform, and it's all good.
Right,
Did anyone
so-
want the masterwork hand axe, or is that also going into the bank of dog?
That is going into the Bank of Doge unless anyone wants that.
No.
No.
I've only got
The
simple
question
weapons.
was, who takes the potions? I think that was it.
Okay, and then the hide armor will be also going
Bank
to
of
Kai.
Doge.
Yep.
No.
Bank of Doge.
Yeah.
It's medium. I can't
I already
bear
have it in there, and I have all of my weight still figured out. I can still hold. Hold on. 861 more pounds of shit.
The
Gee.
hide armor might
And that's my
have a
low.
better AC than mine, but it would affect my armor check
Yeah.
penalty too much, so I'm not going to
Yeah.
take it.
Yeah, it's
Can
the
you
hide
wearing,
armor is 25 pounds too. So
I'm wearing a mithril chain shirt, a +2 mithril chain shirt, so I'll be
yeah,
fine.
you're good.
Damn.
You're good.
Ooh.
We all picked up really good stuff when we went to Cloverstone. So
Mhm.
it's a dwarf city. We're definitely going to find good magic items there.
Yeah.
So
Anyway.
Yeah.
Right. One thing I need to do is start crafting some more ammunition.
We can
Okay,
do
if-
that
I would
on our
imagine you can
rest
do some of
here.
that when we take our rest.
Yeah, that's my thought.
So
I was-
before we do that, do we want to do that quick scouting run that Kai talked about? Because I'm up for that.
Just to check
I-
that little corridor and see what it is. It might even be a safer place for us to rest.
Mm.
Like this down here.
Yeah, just down
Yeah.
there. Just to get it
Okay.
revealed.
Yeah, I can pop down there here real quick.
I shall join you.
Yeah, me and Cassandra will come as well.
Might as well.
Give you... There's probably nothing in there, but
I saw the rocks move.
I saw the rocks move.
God,
No, don't
remember
mind
there's
me,
those
it's
weird
It's just my OCD of wanting all of the map uncovered.
Well, you never know where there's a hidden treasure chest.
Mhm.
Exactly.
You never know where hidden boss might spawn.
More rocks!
Rock.
Oh no.
Rock.
Oh no. Rest
Oh.
in peace, our mech.
Rip.
Well,
There's
on the
just
plus
more
side, this
rock.
is a very nice little
Rusty hole.
alcove. Yeah.
Yeah.
Resting hole.
It's also where this S rank spawns.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck
fucking
my...
God.
All right, what were the spawning
It
conditions?
is not a
Was it
Rathalos,
Face of the moon?
please. Please,
All
no
right,
great
what's this
hunt.
S ranks? What is this S ranks spawning conditions? Is it phases of the moon? Did we have to have someone die?
God.
Did we have to gather like 7 nodes?
Oh yeah, without the mech, we can't get through there now. So well.
Yeah.
Well, that does seem like a good spot to take a long rest. Honestly, we.
Well,
I
you know
mean,
what?
Yeah.
if she gets
We-
punching right now
Anri-
while we're doing our rest,
Anri,
Yeah?
while you're crafting ammunition, I will see about possibly seeing if we can salvage anything from this. Oops.
Yeah.
You don't
Well,
want to
my
rest either.
huh?
I mean, you guys could use the rest just as much.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, we're talking about like before the rest, probably. Just spending some time.
Taking 20.
What is going on? Oh god.
Trying to find a good little fireplace.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh.
The ones,
think we
the
had
other
a
ones,
trap.
the other ones were gross.
I was like, oh god, I think we had a trap.
Well, I guess I just
Engineering
spent some
check
time
on this,
I guess I spent time gathering wood so we can have a fire and maybe cook something.
I have.
And we get
Oh, you have
smoked
firewood?
out
Oh,
from
okay.
the fucking cave.
Is anyone else still injured?
I am.
I am.
If we're gonna rest, you might as well use the rest of your slots.
That was the plan. Okay, so who is looking the most bloodied? Since I can't ask
I'm
you at this point.
I'm very close to being at half health.
I'm feeling like I just have a bit off of me, maybe about like
I'm in about the same condition as Anri, about almost half health.
On a scale of 1 to 70.
yeah, on a scale of 1 to 184, I'm feeling about a 64.
Okay. Alright,
You have
let me do the
120
math.
health? Damn. That's a
No,
lot
I
of
have
health.
81. I have 81 HP. Out of
Oh,
81
okay.
HP, I'm feeling about a 64.
I thought you said
But I'm not
181. I was like, God
No.
damn. What?
No. I feel like that's physically impossible at this point.
That would feel a little bit
That
too
would
much.
raise some eyebrows. I'm like,
Yeah, no, 81. Out of 81, I'm feeling about a 64.
Okay. So, I would like to address the engineering checks here. Wuten, what are you trying to...
Taking
tell me what you're
20
trying
on
to
my
do.
engineering check to see if we can repair our robot friend.
And I will be crafting some ammunition, probably salvaging it from the gun robot if possible.
Since this is a construct, it's probably it'll probably take a veritable number of people to put something put any kind of repair and restoration effort into this thing.
Yeah, this is
Because there's crafting construct magics involved in its repair.
Mm-hmm.
Break it to Anri slowly.
Not just a purely mechanical creature. There's a lot of magic in it as well.
Yes,
Essentially, like making an iron golem.
like state of the art dwarven innovation.
Yeah, this is one of those things where it's less of a knowledge thing and more of like a sheer manpower thing.
Yeah.
Sheer manpower and sheer magic.
Yeah.
Anri pays her respects. Very, very sad gunslinger noises.
If I start biting these rocks, do you think we could get through by the morning?
I'm not saying you can't do it, I'm just saying you shouldn't.
I'm saying I might.
Yeah, this dog doesn't bite bones. This dog bites rocks.
To be fair,
Right.
I probably have a jaw strong enough. Have you seen my strength?
Yeah.
The real question is, are you going to break your damn teeth?
Nah. Those are fine.
Like
If
you
I
said.
do,
So-
I can just swap out of dog form and back in. Boom, teeth back.
So, Goody, this little robot over here, how much of it did Shizuki not completely vaporize?
I don't know how
turned
to
it
answer that
into
question.
black powder for you.
Neither do I.
I mean, it definitely impacted hard enough that the leftover gunpowder has been leaking out. So,
Okay. Do you think I could essentially use pieces of this robot to kind of turn it into alchemical cartridges?
Or see what it has available.
Or see what it has available? Is there anything I can salvage from this?
let me see
Using
here.
my gunsmithing ability?
Let's see. Well, the crystalline hourglass is busted to shit. There's a bunch of little clockwork parts broken, scattered about now.
Mhm.
I mean, there's this leftover busted up pistols now, but
Okay. I'd say I this is entirely up to you, Goody, but I'd argue that if I were using my gunslinger's gun crafting kit that I have, and the fire to, melt down the metals, I could probably turn that into a cartridge.
yeah, I don't see why not.
Okay.
You just make
Okay, I just don't want to. I don't want to
yeah.
try and underhand
I-
that.
No, you're fine. Like
Using some of the
again, these are
extra
questions. These are questions to which answers I don't always concoct in advance. So
Okay.
if you have something you want to be creative with, just let me know.
All
It's
right.
easy
Okay.
enough. All you do for your alchemical cartridges is the little paper and the
Yeah.
lead ball, which should easy enough to melt lead over fire. I'm pretty. And then you just sort of, because you're not like making proper bullets. You're just basically getting some gunpowder and a cartridge together and a ball together. That's really it.
Yeah.
So
That's essentially it. Right.
And your character's good at that shite, so.
I am very good at that. All right.
with that many hit points from that roll, I am full now.
Yeah, did you all see your health totals?
Yes.
Yeah, I got it. I'm now back at full and I'm good. I'm very good.
Good.
I think the rest will be made up for in our rest. Haha. For me.
Haha.
Okay.
Yeah.
Only
You
other
beat
question is
yourself
who
up.
gets the potions of cure serious wounds. That would be about it.
Can't drink them by myself, so not me. Don't have hands. Majority of the time. 95% of the time.
I hear nobody saying anything, so I will take both unless someone says something.
Nope.
I'll take one, and then you can take the other. Sound good?
Sure.
Yeah. Since we're both kind of frontliners.
I'll leave them to the guys with the thumbs.
With the
Nice,
opposable
that- have-
thumbs. Thank you.
Yeah, that typically have thumbs. So
Question, Goody, were we doing currency
Wow.
weight?
What's that?
Were we doing currency weight?
I think I was making like main campaign and waiving that.
Okay, that
Yeah.
means I have like half my fucking handy haversack back then.
Yay!
yeah, because I have it currently negated on my sheet, and it made up so much more space in the Bank of Dog.
It
Mhm.
makes a lot of it takes up a lot of space.
Yeah.
Because, in real life, currency takes a lot of space.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Well, this is fantasy RPG, so suck my dick. There we go.
Okay.
My rule of that is suck my dick.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah. Just one more question, Goody. Was there a limit to how many cartridges I could make, or is it just,
It usually depends on your craft roll.
I can roll craft firearms.
Yeah.
Well, I've got craft alchemy, which would assume that would suffice. I've got the
that's what
gunsmithing feat.
I think that's what you roll for it.
Yeah, for
Okay.
your
Yeah, I'll give it a
alchemical
roll.
cartridges, yeah.
Okay.
I just need to know a table of some sort. Okay. Okay, so you're probably going to be able to salvage and get about, let's say six alchemicals from the
6
remains.
alchemicals. Alright. Cool. That works for me.
All right.
That gives me 14 more shots to kill things with.
Well, the long
And
rest
in
time.
addition, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No,
All
no,
I was
please.
going to say was anybody else who still has healing to do, an 8-hour rest gives you back, God damn it, hold up. I completely fucking lost my train of thought. Okay.
It's your number of hit dice, right?
Yeah, basically, I'm pretty sure it's you get back 1 hit point per level.
Yeah.
So you should get back 7 hit points unless someone's doing long care with the heal skill. But
That 7 puts me back up to full, so I'm content with that.
And then if anybody has any ability damage as well, you get 1 ability point back, which is useful for me.
Damn, back
Oh,
to
is
full.
it now?
Maybe.
Anri and Shizuki, as you guys are making your way back to the little makeshift camp, could you both please roll me perception checks?
Okay. And roll what skill check?
Perception, please.
Perception.
Sorry, I moved away from my mic for a minute.
I moved
27?
away from the mic to breathe.
Okay. So, Shizuki, you will spot this.
Okay.
Along the wall. So, as you've been traveling throughout this cavern and whatnot, there have been a lot of different, lightly glowing gems and the like jutting out, not to be unexpected.
Right.
But over here, you notice that one of them appears to be moving along the wall, almost a little skittering fashion.
What in the world?
And I'm not
Anri,
exactly
do you
making...
see this? And Shizuki will point at the gem that's sort of skittering along the wall.
What?
I'm not just seeing things, am I?
No, I see that too.
Upon closer inspection, it appears to be a small scorpion, almost seemingly made out of crystals and gems themselves.
Well, that's odd.
Does it look like it's scuttling away from us, or?
It looks like it's trying. When you get closer, as if you're trying to inspect it, it does look like it's trying to rear away and keep its distance.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot it if you want.
I would like to roll a handle animal check, if I might. Just to sort of ease it.
Does it count as an animal? Because it wouldn't work on constructs or vermin.
The thing is, it's not an animal.
Is it a magical beast? Because it does work on magical beasts, but not as efficiently.
No, this would still be an Arcana check, though, I think.
Oh, okay.
Arcana or Planes, actually.
What the fuck is that? I've always been rolling fucking 14s on these checks. Damn.
Which was this for?
This was the Arcana check.
Okay. So, this thing is called a Chrismal. Basically, it's a small arachnid-like being, but it is in fact an elemental. Being an elemental, it tends to try to shy away from, especially when they're on their own, they try and shy away from larger figures that are not exactly their plane of origin.
Scorpion, but from the plane of Earth, basically.
Right.
Mm.
Interesting.
Is it cute?
Well, whatever
Can we
that
keep
is, it doesn't seem to be bothering us.
It's kind of cute, yeah.
Mm.
Alright.
It finds a hole and scuttles into it.
Well,
I'm just gonna say, Guti, every single inch of my Dark Souls instinct is kicking in and telling me to kill this little gem insect
honestly, same.
and get a bit of Titanite and upgrade my sword.
Honestly, fucking same.
Oh, I have
was
not
like-
played Dark Souls, but I'm glad I'm triggering things.
I was like,
Yeah, thank you.
Should I punch the fuck out of this thing? No,
Be
that
nice
wouldn't be
to
the
the elemental.
that wouldn't be the lawful thing to do.
Do you want to piss off the elements? Because that's how you piss off the
That's
elements.
how you piss off the elements.
It's how a literal mountain, gets up and says, "Let's take this outside."
Oh god. No, thank you. I don't want to piss off the mountains.
Okay. We'll
Just give it a couple
go.
of levels.
We'll get there.
Uh-huh.
If it's a mountain, I can still hit touch AC against it. So you know.
Oh my fucking god.
Local gunsmith tries attacking the sea with spit, expects results.
Wouldn't that be Nagana, though?
Oh, kind of.
Again, is a blacksmith now?
I mean,
Not
Naga's
yet.
not a blacksmith.
oh,
Well-
she spits.
We're shit toasting.
No, the rest time is yours.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just resting up.
If Nagain is anything, she's Florida man.
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh my god.
It's just one thing after another today.
This is quite the fucking adventure in here. Whoa!
Never
Oh
expected this
my
cave
God.
to be this big.
Mm-hmm.
It's a full-on cave complex, I'll give it that much.
Always seems bigger on the inside.
Well, always seems smaller on the outside.
Yes, that's what I said.
No, you said it seems smaller on the inside.
Oh, I said bigger on the inside.
Okay, now we're just talking past each other.
It's been a long day,
It's
guys.
been a long day.
Yeah, we might wanna get a little bit of a shut eye here. We want to set up a watch because I mean we're still in this cave. We don't know. I mean, I think we've done a pretty good job of clearing.
Well, I need to
That's
craft
what
some ammunition, so I can take first watch if you like.
Not a bad idea.
I can take whatever no one wants.
We can have Anri can take first, and then Kai can take second.
No, just go there.
I'll take third watch.
I guess I'll take the last one.
All right.
Get ourselves some sleep around the fire.
Yeah. Get
Trying to
smoked
think if
out
there's
of the
anything
fucking
else.
cave.
Yeah, just a small one. Just a small one so we can warm some food up, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Warm up some of
Good
them trail
times.
rations.
Speaking of, I'm going to eat one of my trail rations.
I'm sure I could find food in this cave. In fact, if we want me to roll survival, I fucking will.
Yeah.
You want to
Is it-
eat moss? Because that's... I don't want to eat
Want
moss.
to eat
Fine,
Gorgamera
Mom.
meat?
I'm fine eating moss. Let's go. I'm gonna try to see if I can find us some food.
I don't want to take the risk.
I'm fine eating moss.
I'll
You're a
use one
wolf,
of my
you eat
trail
meat.
rations here.
27 to find food in the cave.
Well, there's always the Gorgamera meat back a ways, and with that, yeah, there's probably some cave moss. You're familiar with the stuff.
I just open up
familiar
my
with the
elven
Flintstones.
trail rations, and I have grains, berries, and nuts that are all sweetened with honey. I essentially have a little fucking one of those little trail ration bars that you get in the store. Is
one of those
basically what
Cliff
I've got.
Bar things.
Yeah, exactly.
It's okay. I have a
Same.
good dinner of
I'm gonna
meat.
go
Y'all
with
don't have to
trail
participate.
rations and my fucking canteen. Thank you very much.
I got us some good meat. It's cooked real nice. At least good enough for me. I'm eating my meat.
The moss's meat? What?
He said I picked up some Gorgamera meat as well.
Oh.
I don't trust
I'll
that
try
meat.
some shit.
I'll
try some
I don't
shit.
want to risk being turned to stone from eating it.
Yeah, I'm good with my trail rations, thank you.
I don't carry trail rations, why? Because I mean, my survival's high enough. I'll find something wherever we are.
Well, I mean, all I had was a bunch of nuts and berries, so I'll try some meat too. I gotta have your meat.
Gotta have my pops.
Good for your muscles.
I sear it up in my little pan real quick, and me and Kai have ourselves a little bit of gorg. I'm not sure what it's gonna take to cook it right, but first time for everything.
He probably decided to play it smart and just take some of the goat part.
Yeah, I took some goat part, so it's like goat meat.
Oh, so it cooked like goat. Cool.
Roll fort save.
I cooked it fine.
Wasn't the goat the one that actually was the thing that had the gaze attack? Or
It was a breath.
Oh, it was a breath. Right.
So yeah, we're good.
Be fine.
That'd be awkward. Having cockatrice for Thanksgiving turns the whole family to stone.
That's unfortunate. As long as you don't leave the eyes and the head, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as you get it's not like the meat gets tainted by the magic. It's just the parts where the magic emanates from.
I don't trust
it.
Trail
We're not eating the throat here. I avoided that.
I'm good.
I'm told cockatrice eyes are very good as material components for the flesh to stone spell. Just a thought. Just a side note.
I'm good. I'm just gonna sit here, eat my trail rations. And
I offer some to Anri. He looks very happy and proud of himself that he got a good cut of meat for you.
It's the slab that turned you to stone, Anri.
You should eat it to prove it who's boss.
Get its power.
So you're not eating the head, right?
No.
I'm gonna cut off the little horns of this goat and just gonna keep that as a trophy. There we go.
Kai, it really does taste like goat. That's actually pretty good.
She's over there like, I'm a vegetarian now.
I don't know what I'm eating. Whoa.
Why let monsters go to waste? I have a perfect series of mangas for y'all to read. There is plenty of ways you can cook up monsters in a dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sure. All right, and then put my bag on the ground. All of a sudden, something bigger comes out of it. My bedroll. Whoop! And I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yep, same.
All right. I guess no one had anything else. We'd go ahead and roll our watches. So
okay.
First watch, roll your perception. Okay.
Getting a lot of 7s today.
Seems to be the case, yeah. All
7s or 17.
Uneventful. Second watch, go ahead and make your roll. God, there's nothing happening. Like
there's nothing happening.
Keeping a sharp ears out for everything, but the sound of clanking automatons that you've gotten so used to, it's just quiet. Aside from maybe the chitter of the occasional bats fluttering about from the distance, but not to be unexpected in a cave. Other than that, nothing.
Goes back to sleep.
Third watch.
I also have a question.
Yes.
I know we were sending prisoners out the front. Nobody's waiting on us, right?
No.
Like they're all just going back to the orc camp for now.
Yeah, they're going out to the orc.
Yeah, Golnog made it clear that he was going to do his part to make sure everybody had their own respective safe passages.
Good deal. That was my recollection, but I just, it's been however many months at this
Yep.
point, so I wanted to check.
Nope, you're good.
Mhm.
And yes, a 17 for the perception.
Yeah, and it's just real quiet. Loudest sound you hear, it's probably Sorren starting to snore.
No one's awake to see it, but she smiles a little fondly at that.
I don't want it.
You don't want to be smiled fondly at?
No, that was him talking in his sleep.
Oh.
He's not gonna sleep well.
All right, and final watch.
All right, your turn for a little bit of a nap there.
She
Come
flopped.
forward and... All right, and then my perception check for my
Okay.
time. There it is. Same deal.
Yeah.
7 or 17.
Yeah. Kanari, do you have any kind of audible snoring on your end, or?
Well, if you've ever heard, like, a very large dog, sleeping, then it occasionally just sort of snuffles to itself, and I think that's the extent of her
No.
contribution.
Just the kind of like the, kind of like
Yeah.
that almost.
Yeah.
Other than that, it's quiet. You guys did a number on this place.
Yeah.
So, suppose that silence must be a good thing.
Yeah, for the moment.
That
Sweats.
and thus passes your long rest.
All right, everyone.
Hey.
Wakey, wakey, no eggs and bakey. We already ate. And you didn't want the bacon, so, I mean.
Need me to go get more bacon?
Nah, I think we're good. Just get ourselves a little bit of water, get ourselves a little...
Got a cast iron
And I-
skillet. Are you saving the bacon grease in a jar?
Well, to be fair, Sorren probably is.
Yes.
Hey, man. You never know. That fat's useful for so many things.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see about popping over to the
Got ourselves a door.
Door over here.
The door.
All right.
We'll assume that Cassandra's with us, so on Kai's back.
Yeah. She's with me.
I go ahead and pull out the.
We got
She
more
ain't
crawlies. Hey, anybody see that crystal over there moving?
I do.
Alright.
They
I'm
seem to
gonna go
be
sniff.
some sort of crystal scorpion. Some sort of elemental creature.
I'm trying
They
to
don't seem
sniff
to
it.
be
Glad you know
bothered.
what
Keeps
it is.
running away.
Yeah, Kai, when you get super close to it, it finds the nearest crevice it can and just runs.
Scurries in.
Huh.
The door appears
I
to have the
whimper at
same. What's that?
I whimper at it.
Oh. The door seems to be made of the same little micro automaton door activation.
So we can assume Ion Torch and Ever Burning Torch?
Yes. So that is a plains roll for the little creature, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so let's see here.
What happened?
All right, so I got a little readout
Rolled
here
for
for
the
those.
creature.
Oh, I see.
Scorpion-like chrismals originate in the deepest caverns of the plane of Earth. On rare occasions, these strange creatures wind up in the material plane, usually in subterranean areas rich with natural gem and crystal formations. Crystalline planes of their bodies absorb and refract natural light, which some claim is the source of their supernatural powers.
Now, based on what little I was able to see yesterday, was this what the spear of that one automaton was made out of?
Kind of a similar, maybe a similar gem in color, possibly.
Okay,
But
but not like obviously rendered from the body of something like this.
Correct.
Okay.
it kind of uses that. In fact, a lot of times that sort of thing is that refracted light is sometimes used as like a sort of camouflage.
Okay. Well, if nothing else, I wonder if... Oh, never mind.
I think he's just making the assumption that I'm going to come forward and let the little backpack.
Right.
Well, as long as the thing isn't dangerous to us, probably shouldn't worry too much.
No. Might be useful to know where they end up and whether that's someplace we need to consider following if we need to hide, but
I'm
haven't
not
had
quite
to
sure.
so far.
Not quite sure I could walk through a wall. Not yet.
Not yet.
All right. I'm going to try to stay somewhat ahead of the lights and hide in it a little bit.
I'm going to add an oil of silence to my gun.
Nice.
Oh.
Hold up.
Hmm.
It's one of those centaur things, but it's not. It's laying on the ground. I'm not sure if do these things lack sleep.
Would I be able to roll a knowledge engineering check if once we're able to get closer?
Okay.
I'm just gonna slide around here in the corner.
With your light, I'll go ahead and show about how far at least I could see.
Yeah.
Does it seem proper destroyed, or is it just dormant?
It looks like something's been like eating through it in various parts.
Oh, what the fuck?
In the manner of acid,
it's-
or
No, it just like been like bitten through into like scrap collection or something.
Kai, you didn't go on a
was
field trip
literally
while we were
just
sleeping, did you?
He looks offended.
I just thought I'd ask. The thing seems like something bit it. You're the only thing I know in
Something
here that
big.
bites it. And that means that whatever bit that is something I don't want to know what it is.
Kai takes this as
find
a
out.
challenge. We must find it. I must have a bite off.
do we know whether Gorgamiras travel in packs?
Actually, based on certain rolls that were made last time, they tend to hunt alone. Otherwise, they start fighting over
Territory?
territory, i.e., claimed food.
Right.
Although
pack these things?
I can't give that.
Well, we might as well just keep on keeping on. I'm gonna look over here. Need a little of. She, you got the light?
Points it over here.
Okay.
A little closer. Can't quite see the back wall there, if there is one. Whoops.
And on the passage goes.
There's a passage. There's a passage down that way, and it looks like the cave opens up this direction.
I'll go ahead and stealthily work my way up there.
Yeah.
I'll stick
can
with
use
Kanari in
message.
case something happens.
I'm gonna.
3 and 3. Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
All right.
And we each also have a light, so.
Because Cassandra has one.
Zoom out for you guys.
This is actually a pretty good split.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Peek around the
Alright.
corner here.
Oh my god, something. Kai, you're not the only one who's having problems. This map seems to think I'm grabbing it.
Yeah, I was having like some weird things with it.
Sometimes when you like zoom out, it thinks you're grabbing the map at the same time. It doesn't stop.
Yeah, it's like right clicking and left clicking at the same time.
Seems like a dead end aside from crystal scorpions. Let's just check over here. Could I Could I roll perception to see if there's like any hidden things over here?
I want to do the same thing. And if there is something hidden, I get my trap find as well.
I guess I'll do the same thing as well.
So
I will assist Sorren on that.
So you guys are pretty hardy adventurers at this point, and give this place a fucking full-on up-down. But there doesn't appear to be anything secret at the end of this passage.
All right, good enough for me.
in the meantime, I guess Kanari and friends over there do your thing for a bit while we're perceiving.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, I'll sneak around the corner here and poke my nose northeast.
Yep. We'll follow behind you.
It seems to end at that crystal.
Okay.
Gonna sneak in a little bit more.
Yeah. I didn't quite end it well enough map building wise, but this is essentially like
okay,
all
that's
that's
just
left
a
of this
corner.
room. Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay. So, yeah, not much that way.
Okay. Then poke my nose northwestward here. Same deal.
Nope. More
More
scorpion.
scorpions.
This one appears to scurry away from the light the moment that it senses it, or it feels it reflecting off itself.
Interesting. Is there an obvious hole that it disappears into, or?
Just a tiny little hole that it finds, and just. It's an elemental, so it has very little trouble, like pretty much like earth gliding.
Sure.
And we start to make our way up around the corner here as they're searching up in that direction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kanari and Sorren.
Passage
Kanari and Sorren, please make me perception checks. Since we're kind of both leading this group here. Okay.
I'll assist Sorren.
I'm for protection, and Kanari is leading.
So Sorren, you're able to make out the sounds of like little, fluttering sounds.
Are there any kind of birds that live this deep in a cave? Something's fluttering up ahead.
Bats, possibly.
Keep your eye on the ceiling then, see if maybe there's any bats. Because I'm hearing something.
Okay, I will actually do that, especially with the dark vision.
I'll make my way up to this corner here.
Okay.
And then wait for someone with a light.
Okay.
Of course, I could always just pull out my light at this point, to be honest.
Well, I'm over here, and you can see from Cassandra's light.
That's true.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. And incidentally, we've got message up, so once I spot those, I'll call out.
You recognize these two little owls as little automatons that one of them once accompanied the very first centaur-like one, but these ones just appear to be just like pecking at the little remains of the soldier in the middle.
I won't bother you if you guys don't bother me, okay? Thanks.
Yeah, they don't seem very interested in you.
Is it at all obvious what they're doing with the metal that they're pulling off these things? Is it like scattering around, or are they ingesting it?
Just pecking at it, they're just like pecking at it, like crunching down on it. It doesn't, not really sure if it's really doing a whole lot of good since they're automatons, but they're just.
Well, either way, I'm
chompy
going to
chomp.
quickly just stealth around the corner there.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah.
Sorren. Just let them do their thing.
Sneak off into
21
the darkness
still.
here.
Yeah, we're gonna sneak on over here and
She kicks a rock, but disappears.
Okay. I guess I'll make a stealth check from where I'm at, so.
Okay.
Well,
Y'all are just making all kinds of noises back there.
clonk to clonk.
The littlest scarfs. You know, with our plus 13s and 20s.
True.
Well, the owls, they stop and look in you guys' direction, but then they just go right back to
We just wave.
just like
we just
just
wave.
like
Does this
digging
one look
at
like
the
it's also down?
yeah.
Okay, it didn't have an X, so.
Yeah.
What in
Well,
God's
we're
names
just
is
gonna-
going on here? All these owls are eating at the. They're eating at the other construct things.
Well, if you want my guess, you'll recall that this thing was sort of a factotum for the larger system, right? A security system or an assistant. It may be that they also serve as a self-destruct system.
Huh?
Oh, it seems to be flying away. Oh,
Chomp,
they're
chomp, chomp,
trying to
chomp.
fix it. Are they trying to fix it, or is it eating it?
I think they're trying to pull them apart, trying to maybe like disassemble them.
He has a few little. You can see that he has like some little bits in his mouth that he then like drops inside it, and then he just starts finagling around with like little bits of wires and other cog pieces.
Oh no, they're fixing them. Oh god.
That's not good. I'm going to
Maybe
assume
we
that's,
should kill them.
Well,
Yeah.
either that, or we could go back and mess with what they're doing and keep them from just like pull its head apart or something. You know,
Or we could try
give
to
she a screwdriver and just pull it apart.
reprogram them and help them fix our mech.
Well, I mean, if you've got the magic to do that, be my guest.
Oh fuck no. I'm a dog. Woof.
Real quick, would I be able to make an engineering check to see if we can like give these things commands, or are they just working automatically? 19.
They
So
seem
no.
to be working on. From what you can tell, they just seem to be working automatically because like they're just flying over you guys' heads, not paying any attention to you.
Okay. Well.
Well, do we want to fight the owls, or do we want to send Sheet with exploit weakness and just give the thing a good crack in the back and make them take a couple extra hours to fix it?
Well, a couple of things to consider here. Even the large one isn't beyond our abilities to take out relatively easily. So even if they do put it together, it's not exactly going to pose a threat to us.
When you guys went through, I just want to sorry to interject real quick, but when you guys passed this one, it looked busted to shit. Like it'll take these guys a long ass time to repair this thing.
And that was going to be the other thing I said, which is perhaps we should be more concerned with whatever did that to the Centaur in the first place.
I want to invite war.
That is a good point. Well, let's keep our eyes on up ahead then.
Agreed.
So
just
I
gonna-
will sneak myself over, assuming that she's going to follow behind. Yeah.
And I will follow suit.
Shiakazing.
Okay, so in terms
Oh,
of your
whoops,
light,
that was a hide. There we go.
that's how far that people with low light should be able to see. Roughly
Okay.
about. And then with Cassandra over here,
Yeah.
her light goes out to about here.
In fact, I'm just gonna jump over to. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
This is a wall over here on the left.
The vertical line.
Yeah, this is supposed to be a wall.
Okay.
Is it cave wall?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's the best I can do.
You just
Good
make it
cut.
like there's some little crags. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, if it's a crag, I'll go hide in the crag. And I've got my eyes open for anything strange.
Okay.
There.
I'm also going to check
Oh.
the walls on my way by, just double checking them
Let me try this here.
in terms of low light vision. Your light should reach to here.
I'll just do like that little polygon thing there. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that works.
1 second.
We can just call it that part.
Like,
There
There
you
you go.
1 second. I gotta reshape this. Boom. There we go.
Hey, look at that.
Hey. Perfect. Alright. Just gonna pop over here, around the corner.
There's a little inlet right here, so I'm gonna kind of put myself in that.
Yeah.
Now, hopscotch Shizuki and go up to this one.
Yeah.
Or leapfrog. Wrong playground game.
Yeah.
Hey,
Remember to take Cassandra with me.
Got more crystals, I guess.
Yeah.
Looks like another door.
Another door.
And an open space over here, which might be...
That's a corner.
That's a corner, alright.
And pop over here.
Yep, that's all corner.
Oh, yeah, it's just more cave that you didn't fill in?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Well, in that case, let me...
Don't mind me and my low-budget GMing.
Oh, you're fine.
It's all good.
It's budget enough. Works.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well, I guess we got another door, so...
This one looks to be the most imposing one of all.
Mm-hmm.
That's a boss door.
Any inscription or carvings?
Nope, it just seems to be
Oh, fuck.
the biggest one and probably the least used.
Well, out comes the little robot friend.
Open it up.
All right, you opening it up?
I would get into positions before we do.
Yeah,
Okay.
open door.
She please get in front of me. Oh.
The room beyond.
Shiakazing.
The room beyond is well lit, warm, and welcoming.
Oh, cool.
That's even more dangerous.
Well, look at that.
I don't know. That just fun.
I will begin to make my way in, and I'm going to stealth, which I can do even in the light. So
Mm-hmm.
I have Hellcat stealth, so I
Oh
can.
my! Did I hear my front door? Oh my!
I push myself against the wall.
I will. Huh. Go on, roll your stealth.
So my stealth, and then because I'm in the bright light and not hiding,
Okay.
Still 25.
yeah, it's -10 if it's still in the bright or normal light. So
It's also minus
with nothing
10
to hide
for every
behind.
10 feet away from him you are.
Yeah.
Minus 12 to his perception check on you.
I don't suppose my eyes are what they used to be. But I wonder why my door's wide open.
Scuttles behind a wall.
And
I'm just pressed against the
Anri, you
wall.
gotta move. He just ding dong ditched this old dude.
This is some Scooby-Doo ass shit.
I'm just like crunk against the wall. Just
Aren't you guys just the mystery machine?
Oh,
we do
you there, young man.
Ah!
too late.
What? Hello. What brings you here? I had a visitor in quite a while.
Sneakles my way up.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry. What's your name again? Somebody. I was told.
Why, my name is Spellscraper. Pleasure to meet your acquaintance.
Spell scraper. Right. That's what they told me at the front. Right. Well, it's very nice to meet you, sir. My
He
name's
looks
Jack.
Exactly like the guy from the 3 cult leaders from the Underder Temple. Spitting
why-
image, same voice, everything.
I'm bluffing the shit out of this right now.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna walk forward and I'm gonna be like, my name's Jack. It's very nice to meet you, sir. And I'm gonna hold out a hand.
Oh, nice to meet you as well. He reaches up and shakes it.
So,
Don't tell me. I know exactly why you're here. You're here to make a, you came all the way out here to my little hermit cave to request another art piece, hmm?
of course. It's what, I've heard so much about the different pieces that you make, and honestly, I was a couple more of them.
Well, you made certainly quite the journey to do so. Come right in.
As he walks away, I'm just gonna whisper message. I don't know what the hell's going on, but I'm going with it.
We're just sitting back here, like, glancing at each other, like, do we go in? Do we let him do it?
Whispers back. We'll be right here if you need us.
And presuming that we can hear all of this, I've just rolled a 33 on my sense motive check to see if he's just bluffing the shit out of Chaotic
We're just
Anar.
bluffing the shit out of each other.
He seems 100% genuine.
Oh dear.
Oh.
That's even worse. Possession and whatnot.
So, what sort of work were you looking for? Like, sort of painting, cave carving, or something to go on the side of your house or something? Or
Remind me the kinds of things that you can do again. I've seen a couple of your pieces, but I don't know the exact breadth of your art skills.
he opens his mouth to speak and then pauses. And then it's like, huh. That. He puts a hand to his head and is like, that's a very good question.
Am I able to make any kind of like maybe a sense motive roll or something to see what might be happening here?
Yeah, go ahead.
Mine's not very good, but I can try. So I got a 12.
Okay.
Might be enough to like maybe see if there's possession going on or something.
He looks like that when you asked him that question, he's like trying to recall a memory he's never had. And he's like, that is a good question. I guess it's just always naturally just come to me. You see, there's all sorts of things. Oh, actually, here's a few things. Some paper sketchings I used to make in my heyday, right over here.
Every time he kind of just takes off in front of me, I just kind of whisper a little bit to the party. This one going, something seems up with his head. It seems like it's the guy we're looking for, but he doesn't seem to be himself. Before I finish getting up to him, I just kind of, I'm whispering. Look like I'm whispering to myself, but I'm whispering to them. So
keep him distracted. A few of us might be able to sneak in to check around the rest of the area.
And he shows off this little work desk. He's like, "Yes, so there's some of these. That for some reason, one of my clients just wanted a bunch of symbols scrolled on this fancy paper for some reason. I don't know what if they mean something special to them, but and they're very clearly magic scrolls."
Okay. So I'm doing everything I can at this point to. I heard, I guess somebody or Kanari. Did somebody whisper that they're gonna try and sneak around or no? Or are you guys gonna hang out there?
The only one who had the suggestion is me, and I can't speak English right now.
Fair.
Common.
Well, I wouldn't be averse if the general idea is raised. I've got good stealth.
Well, I'm talking to him, and I don't want to whisper right next to him.
Sure.
Yeah. So, do we want to try to see if we can sneak around the room around them while they're facing that table?
So
Yeah.
So in the meantime, I'm gonna pick up one of the scrolls, and I'm going to start studying it very intently.
I'm assuming Cassandra puts her light away, and I guess she and I are going to start sneaking in too, unless I just leave her here.
And so, while you guys are doing that, yeah. Well, you see here, Mr. Spell Scraper, right? That's right. It was Spell Scraper. How could I forget that?
Aye.
I'm actually a curator for Hold up. I'm sorry. This is just my brain. Sorren would be able to just keep going.
Yeah. Why don't you roll first, and then we'll try and piecemeal together what you're trying to do here.
All right. So a bluff check. And let me, because there can be various modifiers. Does he want to believe me? The lie is any of that stuff right now or no?
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you asking me that, or?
Yeah, because it affects what I get to add. But if it doesn't matter, then it doesn't add anything. So, like if he's essentially neutral to it.
I mean, he's kind of neutral to you for the moment. He's seems to be like acting friendly enough for you.
If he's not suspicious to you.
Let me see here. I'm trying to see if there's anything else that I get to add. I think so. So the first thing that I'm going to do is when I pick the thing up, all right, hold up. I got things here.
Okay.
I got things I can do.
Cygnus with those checks over there just looks to be like, your standard tableware fare and assorted little foodstuffs and rations.
Okay.
So I pick up the scroll. I start looking at it. I hold my head for a second and I say, "You don't mind I take my medicine, do you? My head's hurting."
Oh, by all means, please do.
I pop one of my harlot's sweets into my mouth. So I roll 1d4. Well, that would have been a little more helpful if it had been higher. Yeah,
Okay.
It's not going to do anything helpful for me right now, but that's alright. I tried. So I have +1 dex, +1 charisma for the next.
All right.
I appreciate that. Now, where was I? Rat! Let me make my check, and then I will go ahead and start.
Bluffer.
29 on my bluff check. I'm actually an art curator. A baronish, a nobleman baron. My memory just isn't working right. Lord Volthree, you heard of him?
He's the let me see here. I'll tell you what, friend. I actually haven't been out to Baronish in. When was the last time I went to Baronish?
You guys all do your things while I'm keeping him busy.
Oh, that's the plan.
Well, as it happens, I think the last commission I have in Baronish was a gentleman who saw my dragon painting in the other room and wanted something like that for his on a large frame over his mantle and fireplace.
Really? Interesting.
Yes. Walk around the corner. Some folks just walk around the corner and it scares the daylights out of them.
Is it that lifelike? That's actually rather amazing.
Sure, you want to see it?
I'm gonna finish checking your artwork here first, because honestly, Lord Voth person, not much for statue. But your artwork here is rather fascinating. Is it more kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Abstract. This one's a little bit more abstract. You reckon? I can't actually spellcraft it, so I can't actually tell.
Yes. I get it a lot of times from people fluent in magic. They just some seem to really like their assorted symbols and the like.
Well, it certainly does have the appearance something like, say, a magic scroll, if nothing else. Although taking a look at it, just pretending to look at it, because I can't actually fucking spellcraft it. Seems pretty close, but not quite. It's more like an artistic recreation of magical symbols. Kind.
Right, you are. I think they really like to find this. There's a real avant-garde feel that they have about them.
So I'm doing my best to kind of. I can't keep track of where you guys are, but if you message me, I can hear. Tell me where you are.
We're keeping you apprised of our progress.
Yeah,
Kanari
you
in
just-
particular is extremely annoyed by the dragon thing.
Yeah, you heard like in your head kind of go, "Arr!" And then he said about the dragon thing, and Kanari, you probably heard Kanari like just go like, the worst.
Just like, God fucking damn it.
Exactly.
Just checking. So, well, you said you were good with statues and the two. That's right, the dragon one. You mind sitting there and showing me the dragon one? I want to see your. He's not much for statues, but then again, you never know. I might be able to convince him to accept a statue instead.
It is more of a painting, but yeah, it's right this direction.
Was it a painting? I thought it was a statue. Wow.
You get better practice on the cave paintings through the wall. You get more practice on the cave systems because it's more of a. It really adds to the nuance of rough start. So here is Blue Dragon. I think this was one of the. Let's see. I think this was the son of one of Morgala's disciples, and.
That scared me too.
Sorry, that was that was
I
spooky.
Scoop my way over here as they round the corner.
Just hearing
see
the
many
screamers.
Boop.
Let's see. Many years after that, he's just going on describing a little bit of the history after a Dramok who actually used to live deep in this cave. Tried very hardly himself to overthrow the primordial Morgala, and well, after that, I guess. What was his name? Volkami tried to take over, but he didn't want it because he was the aspect of sloth, so he just wanted to hibernate, and thank God he did. Otherwise, the place would have been torched to oblivion, the entire world. Let me tell you. And so this one actually depicts. He begins to continue on and on.
Mm-hmm. And I'm going to make an appraise check while he's doing that, and I'm just kind of nodding and going, while I'm actually appraising the painting to figure how much it would be worth and how good it is. So
yes.
Well, it would be hard to transport it out of. It'd be really hard to transport it out of the.
It's drawn on the cave wall.
Cave, but yeah.
I could still figure how good the artistry is.
Yeah.
Exactly. That was what I was aiming for as well.
Okay.
I try to make these all my works as lifelike as I can. So, last time I have a visitor and they don't know, say someone were wandering around, they would think they ran into a hydra right off the back of their heads, and they wouldn't know the difference.
So, how lifelike is the painting from my appraisal?
Well, it's like you came around the corner and you could have thought that a dragon was almost looking right at you until otherwise
I
noted.
take another step back. Is it one of those almost illusory ones, it looks like it, but then you take a step this way and it changes?
Kinda, yeah. It's almost one of those things where it's almost kind of looking at you
from a certain angle, but then when I come over here, now it doesn't look like anything.
Yeah.
The illusion is to give it the depth in one specific direction, sort of.
Yeah.
That is... No, actually, you're right. You sit there, you look at it from the right angle. That's not something I've ever seen before. How did you do that? He's actually, impressed.
Yeah. Well, actually, you want to see one of my favorite things? Actually, back the way we were just going, I can show you a piece that I've been working on from a recent very special commissioner. And by the way, lad, one could say that the secret is...
Oh god, I'm hiding under the table.
One could say that the secret is all in the wrist, but he pauses and shows actually kind of embedded in the lower part of just kind of under his wrist.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I hope this don't disgust you too much, but
So when you say in the wrist...
It's a bit of a sort of magic gem that someone gave me once to kind of enhance my painting ability.
Who is this person that gave you this little gem of a find here?
Well, her name is Doku, and she apparently works for a very powerful noble.
Doku. I have knowledge nobility. Would that be a knowledge nobility? Would there be a knowledge check involved to know more about this Doku?
Well, the most you know, actually, is the fact that it reminds you of a note that apparently Spellhammer had written back. Doku was somebody who approached him and made a promise about sorts of things he could do to empower himself.
I was looking through our notes here to see if I found anything. One of Spellhammer's logs.
Yes.
Let me see here. Comes exhausting to channel this ruby's power to keep this body functioning. Doku mentioned there are many more like this gem, and that I might have luck in the mines. Okay. Someone named Doku then. Okay.
All right.
Once I get too far away, I won't be able to message you guys. So.
All right. So it's actually just on the other side of this door. Do you want to see it? I'm actually kind of proud of it so far.
Just speaking up a little bit. Oh yeah, I would love to see what was behind this door. So that
all right.
She can hear it, so that she can talk to you guys.
All right. What was the password again? He digs through his password. Raigasura.
Can we write that down? Write that down.
This one. That's the one. I never knew what it meant, but...
So before we continue, was there anything else you guys were doing back there and needed to check over while we were doing all the walking around?
Nope,
Yeah,
we've just been moving up.
Well, I've been rifling through the table over here.
So while we were talking, did we want to handle that real quick, Goody?
What's that?
Kanari was rifling through the table.
Yeah, let me go ahead and...
I'm visibly sweating. Oh, fuck.
You guys have been doing great. Except for Anri.
Yeah,
Luckily, Anri's way far back, so...
Yes. I hear her, but nobody else does.
I moved once, and it's just... Here we are.
I probably heard her as well when I was
Rolling
back
right
under
in.
the table.
She just, like, trips over and falls over, and you just hear across the message,
Fuck.
Alright, so... Kanari, you find 2 scrolls.
Okay.
One is a scroll of Haunting Mists,
Okay.
and the other one is a scroll of... Roll for it here.
I'm sorry, did you need me to roll for it?
No, I'm rolling something for it.
Okay. Okay.
Random generation.
Yay.
Touch of Bloodletting.
Ooh.
That sounds,
Also,
that sounds like a Kanari spell.
so we don't need leeches. Yeah, magic for that.
Alright.
Hi, you'll be very amused. I just mistyped touch of boof.
Nice.
Touch of boofletting.
Yes.
One who lets boof.
I let boof quite a lot.
A lot of crystals back here. There were quite a few of them on the way in, actually.
I always try and use the secret X in the back here so I don't spook away any of the little scorpion fellers.
Are they
C99.
friendly to you?
Oh, they're friendly enough. They just scare real easily. Anyway, Yeah, so when you have a look at what I've been working on here, I'm actually quite proud of it. They wanted to make sure I got all the spelling of the letters correctly, and I think I've actually just about got it done.
I was drinking water and I just go.
Impressive, yeah, isn't it? Yeah.
Kanari, we need your spell circle expertise.
This one is most certainly another. Can I make? Because I do have knowledge arcana. Would that be helpful here? I think I have arcana. No, actually, I do not. I actually don't. Never mind. Do I have knowledge planes? Would that be helpful?
Either would be helpful.
Do you happen to have improvisation where you can make untrained skill checks?
I do not.
Damn.
Not yet.
All right.
Soon.
So that's just a planes check.
Okay. Yeah. You're not sure what any kind of this could mean.
This is certainly quite the piece. It looks like a lot of the ones you do, though, really require you to be on site.
Yeah, but it tends to be quite elaborate. I guess wherever their lordship lives must live. I think he said somewhere a good ways north of here, but everything's north of here, right?
Yeah, I suppose that's true. This one was for that Dokul friend you said then?
Yeah. And I feel like I've, every time I work on it, I feel like it's something that I've almost seen in a past life.
It's a rather interesting way of putting it. Do you believe in that kind of thing, by the way? Last lives and things like that? Maybe.
Oh, certainly. It's, I like to think that it's the sort of thing where one can really they reflect hard enough. They can really gauge the what they might have done or seen in a former life, or where they get their own artist's inspiration from.
I suppose that's true.
This part's a little bit. There we go. I always find a little bit of an error every time I come here. Just gotta sweep up around the edge here.
Well, what about this big one on the wall over here? Is this your doing as well? I'm gonna point at it and walk towards it.
The Battle of the Spaghettios.
No, this one actually was here a long time. Has been here for quite a while. See, used to be this from the books that I read.
Keeping my eyes on him. I'm doing everything basically to kind of make his gaze stay on the painting and on.
Mm-hmm. You see, the big one here. I think his name was King Shimayasu or something. Let's see. According to the books that I've read before, he helped a lot of humankind and manfolk overcome a bunch of Oni tribesmen, and then the humans and the mortal folk then imprisoned him afterwards for some reason.
Interesting. Forgive me. I'm not drawn up on the history of the land here. You can tell I'm not local, shall we say. I was brought in for my expertise from across the sea. I thought Shimayasu was on the Oni that lived the other side of the divide. Was I wrong on that?
Well, he was at first, but see, he got rescued once by a young noble in the time, and well, after seeing the strife of the mortal folk, after not only seeing the strife of the mortal folk, but also as a thanks for saving his life after the mortal blow his older brother dealt him, he decided to join up with them and do what he could to put an end to their wars, and that meant betraying his own siblings and father, for that matter. But after the wars were all won, it looks like humanity was the one that betrayed him. Really sad story after all that. Couldn't be together after his love.
That
with
really is a rather sad story.
You said you were from across the sea, right? Where are you from?
I am originally, yeah. Actually, good deal of my training and such was in Naya. You heard of Naya?
Naya.
One of the biggest cultural centers in Narr'tor.
He
Trust
falls
me.
to his knee and clutching his head.
Uh-oh.
Why do I remember that name?
No idea.
Well, I mean,
I,
you've probably heard of it before, I'd imagine.
Narr'tor. Narr'tor.
Something's up with this guy's head, guys. That was the whisper.
Yeah. Kanari is going to think back at you. This might be a good time to stab him.
I'm going to come forward and I'm going to like lean in, like I'm concerned like with what's going on with him, but I have in case something seems to be going. So, Hey, you all right? What's going on? Do you need some medicine too? I got more.
I need something. I don't know what it is. It's like I'm recalling a memory of something that I've never had before. Spire Town?
It's
Why is it so familiar?
It's another city from across the sea.
I had business there once. Something important I had to do. It's like a dream that I had.
Another client, maybe?
A client, allies. What was his name? Abathur. Oh my!
I have knowledge religion. Could I make a roll on that?
Sure.
Also, we're still waiting on the 29 knowledge arcana for this thing.
Yeah, so we'll wait on that first, and then I'll make a religion or nobility roll. More sense.
Spider pills. Spider pills. Spider pills.
Spider pills. Spider pills.
Does whatever a spider pill does.
We really don't know.
From pills.
We honestly really don't know what they do. We know they
really
heal, but they also know they can make you see spiders, and we don't know why it works that way.
I thought it was just a chance of seeing spiders, wasn't it?
It's a chance of it. We don't
just
know
that
why.
It's not immediate. You just don't know when it's going to happen.
Yeah.
Jerry.
Sorren still has those pills, by the way, doesn't he?
I do.
Give him the spider.
He's our backup medic.
Maybe see if he might want to take one of those pills. See if it jogs his memory.
Sure. Waiting on knowledge checks first. I'll make mine after the Arcana check.
Yes.
Okay, so what's happening here?
Kanari rolled a 29.
I snuck up, and I managed to get a natural 20 on my Arcana check for whatever the hell is going on here with this magic circle. I'm assuming it's similar to the one that we saw in the basement of the temple.
Okay, so this circle is what you're assessing from it. This is something that is used for plane shifting on a very high scale. Like something very large trying to plane shift.
A calling effect of sorts, or a gate.
Yes.
Would that make sense?
What would it take to efface it?
I mean, you could piss on it.
As a Gnoll, that's probably worse than you would think.
I was about to say, anyways, walks up, lifts leg.
But yeah, I mean, is it scribed in the ground? Is it just drawn on, like paint, or what?
I imagine that as he was talking about the creation of like drawing it, he was asked to use like a very specific type of like etching tool.
Mm-hmm. So it is etched into the ground then.
Yeah.
Yes.
So for basically, as evil as this guy was seen before, and for all his actions, he seems like a completely different person for some reason, and has no idea what etching this could mean for some reason.
Yeah, self-evidently.
So,
Yeah.
I used the wrong fucking one. I should have used Serpent's Kiss, not Sweet. Oh well, too late.
It's okay.
Oh, so we're allowed to know you're on drugs now.
Say it again.
I said we're allowed to know you're on drugs now.
Don't worry about it. Anyways.
I always knew.
Well, you knew. You've always been there.
I've known.
Kai always knew.
I just don't know why he keeps... I don't know what the little pills do. I just know I'm not allowed to have them. And that Sorren acts funny when he's on them.
Oh dear.
Probably laughing like that too. Anyways, with that knowledge check out of the way, either religion or nobility, which one would be a better choice for what he just said?
Abathur.
Either actually would probably work. Probably religion, actually.
Okay, so an 18 on my religion check. I lived in the area too, so that might help.
Yeah, so Abathur was absolutely a high priest of great renown in the Spire Down region, and a follower of Zelos. He, you also know that there was a memorial named after him because of a tragic construction accident that happened beneath his temple several decades past.
Gotcha. And dwarves are long-lived, so it makes sense. But I'm like, was that maybe your client's name? You really need something for that head, man.
Yeah, perhaps I do need to lie down.
That would certainly be helpful. I mean, I've got all the time in the world to sit there and see all the wonderful things that you've made here. So if you need to take a nap, get a little wet medicine, some water, maybe, I can take my time. I took all the time to get here, and I'm not going to leave.
Will not be necessary, young man.
Uh-oh.
Oh, buggery.
As a figure floats up from high above and says down to you, "This was not a room that you were supposed to see, little boy."
I'm going to take a 5-foot step back.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am called Dokul, and you are impeding upon my master crafter's work. Isn't that right, Spellhammer?
Whispering, I think it's blown, guys.
Stab him before he gets his memory back.
Dokul simply raises a hand, and he just immediately shunted up into the air. We're supposed to keep this quiet, but it turns out all you have done is disappointed the prophet. So, I think as your final act, we will have you have one final dance. And that will be the end of your usefulness. Goodbye. Goodbye, Spellhammer. And with a clutch of her wrist, the Genian ruby begins to glow on his wrist as more of those blue shards begin to, you've been seeing around the caves, begin to jut out of his body and grow and cluster. And as that happens, a new face begins to emerge.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, fuck me.
Crushes down to the ground.
Oh.
So we need to piss on it.
And this is where we end today's session. Actually, not quite yet. Not quite yet.
Oh.
Kanari and Anri. And for the rest of you, you have not gone unnoticed to her gaze. She lifts her other hand, does a little bit of a little come hither type of motion, and
Oh, fuck.
Crystals grow.
They begin to rush into the room. So if you would like to avoid taking damage, I will allow you a round before we call it a session to move right about here as these crystals grind into the wall.
Fucking.
You're able to come right about here.
Okay.
Okay.
Walling off your exit.
Yay.
And that is where we will end today's session.
Can I get one quick roll in, just as for question purposes?
Go for it.
What is she? And what do I need to roll to figure that out?
From what you can tell from here, from what you can tell from here, first, she looks like some sort of, by the horns, some variant of tiefling.
Okay.
But that's as much as you can tell for the moment.
All right.
Planes.
And we will see what happens next time in this conclusion. The conclusion of this chapter of Kyonin Legacies.
Dungeon 2 final boss, baby!
Woo!
Woo!
Panic.
Hell yeah.
Worry. Concern.
Can I just say, wait, oh no, what? Oh yeah, sorry. Can I just say, Chaotic, well done for bullshitting for 20 minutes straight. Holy shit.
Absolutely. That was some grade A ad-lib.
Goddamn, alright.
This is what I was made for.
I thought that dragon was real.
Well done to Guti for playing with that. That was really good.
Seriously.
Thank you.
Good
That was
shit.
fun. I enjoyed that.
Yeah, I wanted to kind of do something where it'd be like, okay, they're hearing all these awful things about Spellhammer. He's enslaving people. He's stealing caves. He's stealing territory. He's making tribes fight each other. Something happened to him. Something fucking happened to his memory.
What it sounds like is that Dokul is the one behind all of that. And Spellhammer just happens to be a puppet.
Yeah.
So, but we'll learn more about that next time on Kyonin Legacies.
Yeah.
Alright.
There is.
Panic. This whole room has just been panic.
So I'm assuming, Goody, we don't level up this session. However...
Ooh.
It's coming up and may not be next session.
Okay. We'll
You're getting very close though. I have a story point in mind where I'm going to have you level up next.
Yes. All right. So until then, thank you very much, everyone, for tuning in, and we will see all of you next week for the possible conclusion of Chapter 2 of Pirates of the Red Isles.
I thought next week was Kyle campaign.
I think that one's still on a hiatus.
Yeah, it's on hiatus.
So we are doing okay.
Yeah. So awesome job, Goody. Holy shit. I am hype. I need to go shower after that shit, and y'all have a good one. We'll see all of you next week.
Ciao.
Ciao,
have
y'all.
a good one.